to increase your power level. Remove
No,
your
I
weighted
haven't.
clothing. Oh.
You would think if anything, the weighted clothing would help squeeze. It's like you're like a toothpaste tube, and it kind of pushes down on the U in general, increases your internal pressure.
Why did I start this conversation?
So then you can fire the shit out more effectively.
Oh, good lord. Yeah, so we need to go north from here.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going to turn vaguely the correct direction.
So picture this.
Okay.
You're in a dungeon, and you are been cornered by a skeleton.
Spooky.
Super spooky. And you've only got this dagger to defend yourself with, and you're trying to stab the skeleton, but it's not really effective.
Doesn't cut bone good.
It goes right through the bones. He just calls you a jerk. There's nothing else that really happens there. So you decide, all right, maybe I can try something else. Kind of knock him down.
Trip him.
You can trip him. You can do a trip attack, and then he's on the floor. Maybe you have an easier time getting at him. Your friends might be able to come and help kick him and try
Tactical
to
advantage.
Exactly. So you make this trip attack, and you roll this d20, and you could pass or you could fail. You could either successfully knock him down or not. Exactly. But let's say you roll like a 19, and you add your modifier to that, and that's high enough that you can trip this skeleton so hard, you pinwheels in the air, smashes his face on the floor.
Just explodes.
Explodes into pieces. Dead.
Okay.
Right? The other possibility, though, of course, the universal tragedy of role-playing games, the nat 1. Absolutely. You roll this nat 1, and you try to push this skeleton, and the skeleton just pushes you right back, just right on the face, boom, knocks you right onto the floor, and you almost die from embarrassment.
There's so many options.
So many.
That's why degrees of success is the best thing about Pathfinder.
Absolutely.
So gone are the days of simple binary pass and failing, because there are 4 outcomes for pretty much everything. You've got your critical success, but you now also have the critical failure. And I don't think anything encapsulates this better than the concept of the basic saving throw.
Sure.
Trap goes off, critically successful, you're fine. Regular success on reflex save, you take half. Critical failure, you double how much damage it does.
Eat it right in the face. And this also applies to a lot of spells, too, which is really great, because nothing feels worse as a spellcaster than you expend this really powerful spell slot, the enemy passes the save, and nothing happens. Exactly.
7th level spell slot just absolutely gone to the wind. And now,
sad trombone.
On their success, or even your own failure a lot of the time, you will still usually get a reduced effect. But it also lets some of these incredibly potent encounter-ending, like incapacitating effects get shoved down under the critical failure, so they're not as prevalent. But you still get those cool moments.
Yeah, exactly. But you don't just turn the boss off.
Unless
like,
you
well,
do
we're done.
Real good, though.
So, the thing about this crit fails, how does it actually happen, right? Well, classic way it is, you roll a 20, critical success, you roll a 1, critical failure, right?
Of course.
But it's not just 20s and 1s anymore. Now the way it works is if you beat a DC by 10 or more, that's a critical success no matter what you roll.
So if you're fighting a goblin that's only got 16 armor class, if you get a 26 total, no matter what the dice said, that's a critical success.
Absolutely.
This is awesome because it makes a lot of these bonuses that Pathfinder is so known for so much more impactful. If you get a +1 to your attack rolls, that's not just 5% chance to hit, that's also 5% chance to crit.
Which is sometimes can double your chances.
Huge.
Yeah, absolutely. It's huge. So these plus and minus ones are very, very important. And the same deal, if you apply a negative penalty to a boss monster, for example,
it goes so much further.
It's way harder for that boss to crit you back.
And that's important.
Yes, absolutely.
But this also leads to these kind of spectacular moments happening a lot more often.
Exactly.
Because by the very nature of the system, it's not just 2 faces on the d20 that are making it happen. And based on your play and your team synergy, it can be a lot more. So with the scaling of Pathfinder, one thing that this plus or minus 10 really does is make bosses terrifying when the giant demon crits your fighter on a 14.
Oh, yeah.
And make the heroic group encounters where you are over-leveled fighting against some of these cultists you've been versing the entire campaign, and suddenly you crit them on a 12 and are basically immune to their magic.
Yeah.
It scales so well.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's the heroes getting stronger over their old adversaries translates way more interestingly, and you get to see more effects come in too. So things that happen that would normally be very disruptive to a combat, like disarming a foe or just, paralyzing them, turning them off with a spell, something like that only happens on a critical success, but that can happen way more often on weaker enemies.
But they have a way to mitigate that on stronger enemies. There's a thing called the incapacitation trait, which kicks in for most monster is off now effects, that if they are a higher level than the caster or than the effect, they get a bonus degree of success. So it is nearly impossible to paralyze a boss
And
fight.
that's only with those effects where, it's a turn off the boss. It's this encounter doesn't matter anymore because you rolled a 1. Haha, sorry, DM. So for pretty much all of your actions in Pathfinder,
Right.
you have 4 outcomes that you can get. And it's your pass and your fail, but you also have your critical success and your critical failure, which can happen.
And those introduce so many fun and exciting things, and I really like how much you can push to make those happen. You want to make a character that's very specialized in like Intimidate or Deception, you can do that, and then you will get those critical success effects far more often because of the plus and minus 10 system. It's not just when you roll a 20. If you have a huge modifier, because that's what you built your character to do, you'll do it more.
Yeah, absolutely. But even if you don't specifically build for that, a lot of effects have really interesting things that can happen on the critical success side.
Right.
And because of this system, it's not just 20s and 1s. You can wind up, even if you don't specialize, you can get these really cool effects that pop up to make the game really interesting without tipping the whole table over.
Well, that's why degrees of success is the best thing about Pathfinder. Hey there, everybody. 2 Perception GM Squiddish here. Absolutely blown away by the response to the first 3 actions video, and really glad that you all seem to be enjoying it. There's just so many great systems and features in Pathfinder 2e to make these things about. Let me know what you want to see the most next, and thank you so much for watching. If I walk into a dude, I'm fucked. If I walk straight into a guy, we're just done. Oh shit, it's got a bonus stairs. He's a fucking madman. I jumped over him. See ya, bitch! Down. There is more down. This is not the same one. You can tell on account of there's an explosive. A different wreck, Captain. There's another one.
Ooh.
What the fuck just happened? Oh my god.
Whoa.
Hey, I found.
So
So I found a powder keg.
I shot my harpoon at Squiddish at your name tag because it said that you had treasure, and I was like, oh, I'll harpoon him. I'll be useful.
Why is the name John so fucking funny? If I open this, and the only thing in it is a leather body, by the spirit of fucking Christmas, I'm gonna murder you. You live on a technicality, Charlie the Tramp! You live on a goddamn technicality! You're lucky! I'm not domed yet! Shit. That was definitely one of my favorite fuck-ups I think I've had in a while. Unga. Ah! Phase 2, please. Oh, fish. I fear not your bucket. I'm here to tell you, I have zero respect for whatever is in that bucket. None whatsoever. Absolutely no respect. Oh. Go fish? No, you. Oh boy, time for a boss fight. Yeti. Oh. Nice boss. Power. Oh no, he knows the mechanic. No. Bye, Larkin. I'll never forget you. Larkin. Are you okay? You all right?
I don't like Sudoku!
Oh
Fuck
no.
it.
Love me.
We're doing, yeah. Oh, is it supposed to be this?
Love me, brother. I know I'll never forget you.
I was trying to take you with me, you son of a bitch!
Oh no! I don't... Oh, hey there. This is a weird fucking bit, isn't it? You want to watch a fully grown adult human get lost and then stuck on an incredibly simple puzzle for like 4 hours? Stick around. Oh, he's jamming! Oh, he's jamming! No! No! We got the left. Bye, have a nice day! What? '80s fucking nuts. The '80s, like, you are literally more consistently here to mod the stream than I am to actually do the stream. Markall, Nadro10, that one guy read, Akari99, Tartarost, Red Knight 57, Mirne 1116 starting us off with a cannonade today. Welcome in, everybody. Though, to be fair, like 5 at the current moment would be more consistent than I am at actually doing my own stream on account of we pretty much missed all of last week. Anyone on a streak right now? The streak is crazy because it means you have to be here at the very beginning of stream. Because we had the, like, 15-minute stream last week where I started up stream, Dragon's Dogma deleted my save, and then I ended stream. You had to, that counts. That fucking counts. That's called a filter. We use that to make sure we know the true watchers. Like, Taraka, 119 months in the pool, almost 10 years. You were the shiniest, Squiddling. You're just always here. I guess that's true. You'd like literally, you're like, I also always have the chat open. There's always a like, it's just part of this monitor now. It might not be at the top. It might be buried underneath. No bot. Did it not go off? Am I crazy? Did it not?
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
I was...
Yeah.
No? Think of your bot message from Coffee. I know Coffee's text-to-speech is broke. On account of that shit, just like literally never works. Oh, hold on. We are missing something. A program killed itself. Twitch speaker did kill itself, which is technically the text-to-speech copy bot. It died. No, I have. No, streamer bot killed itself. Ah. I was like, there's only one of them here. Streamer bot blew itself up. It committed Subaru at some point. I don't know when. I don't do anything else. I don't have another job yet. I pretty much just sit at this computer literally all day. So I don't know when the fuck StreamerBot anheroed. Let me fix it. Let me get it back open. Let me make sure it connects to everything. It's connected to everything. And then give me 15 minutes to refigure out. Oh, it already okay, that's cool. I was gonna try and go find the thing to reset itself to make sure it would make the noise, but no, it did reset itself correctly. We're good. Committed Subaru, you might understand how poignant a comment that really is. If there's any depth to it beyond Subaru sounds like Sudoku, no, I don't. Is there a thing with Subarus that I'm not aware of right now? I only posted about ads at the start of stream yesterday, so I probably died there. Oh, it might have died when the internet went out. It might have died when the internet went out. StreamerBot cannot handle not being constantly connected. If it ever disconnects for 1 second, it is very likely to blow itself up. Akari99, 47 months, the footsteps up to the cool guy penthouse. By the way, I gotta go find the rest. I'm pretty sure that I actually still own several of these. I think I still have a good number. I need to root through the boxes that I haven't unpacked, that I just literally truly can't be fucking bothered to unpack for the 4th consecutive time, especially when I know I'm gonna move again in a couple of months. But I need to find these at least. Because if I don't have any more, I need to get another handful of them. Because as much as we all love to shit upon the hype train for the stupid, scammy piece of shit that it is, it's honestly the perfect fucking Twitch feature to revive hat stacks. It's the perfect fucking feature. I can't believe it took me until now to realize that I didn't want to get rid of the hat entirely, but I wanted to use it less, and that the fucking scam train was the perfect target to be put a hat on. It's got levels, it's got a fixed duration, it's not up constantly. It's perfect. It's beautiful. It has a job. It can be the hat train now. It could be worse. It could be fucking AFK Legends or whatever the shit that game is called. Which, by the way, I tweeted about it briefly earlier. I didn't tweet, actually. I posted in Discord because I don't really tweet anything anymore. I'm just going to post in Discord because Discord doesn't suck as much balls as X or whatever.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy
Train
Pool.
92. 76 months. The Prime sub. And while I may only have one hat right now, I have one hat right now. Now I gotta figure out, I'm pretty sure. Now I gotta figure out if I can have a thing. A thing on the screen somewhere. Because we have the notification for subs. Now, if we're gonna actually acknowledge that the hype train exists, I feel like it has to be some degree of present. Some degree of connected to the hats. I'm thinking there's probably a notification that Streamlabs can pick up. Because peek behind the curtain, by the way, of the state of the streaming industry over the last couple of years. Remember a couple of years ago when everyone realized Streamlabs was the worst, most predatory shit in the universe, and then all the streamers were like, yeah, we're going to Stream Elements. Well, by this point, pretty much everyone has come back to Streamlabs because the downside of Stream Elements is it sucks balls. So everyone just came back. I never really migrated because Stream Elements sucked balls. Look. As we've proven via the Apple and the Adobes and the Disneys of the world, you as a company are allowed to suck as much dick as you want, as long as you have no viable alternative and a fundamental monopoly on a service. You can suck as bad as you want, and we will still be here. Almost everything we use is Stream Elements. I have my window open on my screen right now. It says streamlabs.com/dashboard. That's the thing that I look at that has my notifications and everything is Streamlabs. I'm pretty sure my notifier, it says Streamlabs Alert and OBS. It's streamlabs.com/alertbox. This shit's all still Streamlabs. It's F for Reginald, by the way. Never forget. He died in a capitalist dystopia. Because, yeah, my alert is definitely Streamlabs. The URL is streamlabs.com, alert box, fucking 25 characters of hexadecimal code. You said back to Streamlabs, I never fucking changed it. If I changed it, it was only very briefly, and then I went, wow, this is terrible, and went back. I really feel like I remember that being a thing that happened. But there's gotta be a way. If I was supposed to switch it to Stream Elements, I don't know that we ever did that. I mean, clearly we didn't. Only the wheel was still up. I know we kept the wheel. I know we talked about that. I know we kept the wheel. I just had a brain blast. Hold on. I'm having a thought. I'm having a thought in my head. Did we go through a period of time where you were trying to set stuff up on Stream Elements? You were changing things about the alert, and you kept doing a test notification, and I kept saying, it literally looks the same, nothing is different.
like 2 or 3 years ago? Is it because I never changed the URL and was just looking at the Streamlabs notifier? So nothing you did made a difference? Because I didn't have the right platform URL connected? Because I think that's what happened. I don't... Like, really, thinking back at it, I truly do not think I ever switched my notifier in OBS to Elements. I do not believe that I did. They'll receive the best treatment in all of Ustalav. I don't know that I realized that. Saturdays at 3 p.m. Eastern. But I believe when we were trying to set that up, I have a vague memory of you trying to change a bunch of shit, and we couldn't figure out why nothing was doing anything, and I went, wow, Stream Element sucks. I might literally have never fucking changed the URL. Oh no, I'm stupid. Ooh, bad news, everybody. It turns out I'm an idiot. Anyway, I'm having grand visions in my head of a notifier for the hub train, the hype train starting to engage hat like the olden days. I'm having a grand vision of like those bits in SpongeBob, which is like the big cutout hand that comes in and then goes away. That just comes in with a hat and then just goes away and there's a hat and that's the animation, then it can just fade out or whatever when a hype train starts. But then I would also want something to like sit on the screen. I'm sure they have some variety of a hype train tracker by now that we can use. I gotta find more of these hats. I gotta find the rest of my stash. I gotta find my fellas. So we can return to stack. We can return to our root. Twitch is its own. Oh, right. Twitch has some native notification things now, doesn't it? Twitch has like some native overlay shit you can use. I would say sus. Just because it's Twitch. We're cracking. Probably also somewhere. I have, at the moment, one red hat and Stephanie, which could be Steven again, because we're not using a green screen. I don't know how I'm going to like rejigger all of my various scenes to function without a green screen, because boy howdy, most if not all of them are really not designed to work without a green screen. So we'll figure that out, you know, in the future as we go. I guess they can just be shitty and funny, but boy howdy, they're really meant to have a green screen. Water. Link 1429, that wolf, welcome in. Dragons, Dogma. I don't know what frequenting means. Hopefully that doesn't mean I'm supposed to be there daily, because I'm not gonna. But as long as that means I just have to be there occasionally, we should be okay, because we're in Mildew or whatever, where we fought the dragon with incredibly severe acne. This is just a door that leads to a fucking cliff. That's... You probably don't want to leave that in range of the drunk people that are sleeping it off in your tavern. But, you know, you do what you do. I do kind of appreciate that the pawns learn how to function from you, and Gluten is an absolute fucking loot goblin. He's like, please, we need to loot everything. We have to pick up... you sound like a man who has a problem.
Is that you, Norbert?
No.
Oh, fie.
Oh, fuck!
Wait, listen. Would you be willing to search for my brother? The brave fool said he was going to look for herbs and went off into the forest.
I would help you, but you pronounce the H in herbs, so I think you're kind of on your own.
Only, it is a dangerous place.
A pimple dragon just landed here yesterday.
I'm not afraid of monsters, but it would hardly help anything if I were to run in there unprepared and get myself hurt now, would it?
I think the forest is categorically less dangerous than this town.
So I thought, mayhap you'd go in my place. You look like you could manage those woods better than I. Please, sir. I worry for my brother.
Okay.
Many thanks. Right. As for where I think he's gone, go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest.
That's all of
keeping
them.
the cliff to your right.
I'm gonna tell you, the tree with the bird's nest is all of the trees. Source, I've been outside before.
Ah, this won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye. But my feet know it
Okay,
better
well,
than I
that was
do.
intentional.
I don't think I could plot it on a map, and it's hard to describe.
You want to just come fight demons with us?
But my brother and I are the only ones who use that path, to my knowledge. I suppose there's only one thing for it. I'll have to show you the way.
Yeah!
Just be alert.
Come with us!
The monsters of the forest have changed since the dragon's attack.
Ah, our Terraria world with the hard mode.
I'll need you to watch over me, keep me safe. You will, won't you?
No.
Right.
It's like,
In we
I'm
go
on a
then.
level with you. This is Dragon's
Well,
Dogma.
I've seen...
We're gonna walk into one large-sized enemy, and he's gonna one-shot you, and the quest is gonna be over. Because that's how combat works in this game. You just fuck around with an enemy until they touch you once, and then all of your bones simultaneously explode. Or you're a warrior, in which case you just kind of laugh at him. But if you're anything other than a warrior, you just kind of explode when they touch you.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
I don't...
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
Yeah, they also only make it about 15 yards before they get attacked by every monster in the city. In the collectively global city. Okay.
A well-organized
Oh my
camp
god,
is my
shut
specialty.
up. I wish... Can you turn that shit off? Can you turn getting molested by every pawn you... I was like 5 feet from her. I gave her space. Can you turn off pawn molestation? Is that like a toggle?
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence.
I don't want that to happen ever at any
Some
point in my life.
monsters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat.
I don't think so. I didn't think so either.
Welcome, Squidling,
But that was a dream.
After
to the
only
squidding
half a day of
pool.
service. I'll be sure to keep that
Oh,
in
hey,
Who would get
I'm
rid
up
of
when
Beast
Squid
after only half
starts
a day?
stream.
Beast is such a
Man,
fucking
I
chat.
really
He's
should
such a
probably
big
have
boy. You
gone to
roke
sleep
us on
instead of
85 months
trying
in the
to reset
pool.
my sleep
You
schedule.
were the shiniest
Oh, well.
squiddling.
I'm back from the deeps of the abyss.
The tier 2, the double sub. The billion fucking months. Glad you enjoyed the content. Oh, we're going in a spooky hole. Okay. I'm gonna choose to just, carry my hammer. In case. Just in case. My Cyclops punching senses are starting to tingle a little bit. Alright, we have Gale Slash now. We have Comical Wombo. Which we have to figure out how that one goes. We gotta put the science of Gale
This is a
Slash
good
together.
spot. Let's stop here a moment.
We've been walking for like 2 minutes.
I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his breath here before moving on, same as us.
Who maintains all these random campfires throughout the world?
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
So a little busy right now, but I do appreciate the offer. We are currently in the middle of escorting a man who I hope will get bored and continue walking soon. I'm just going to keep going. I assume we're going this way. On account of that's there's not the only way to go, but
Really
it's
now, you mustn't shirk your duty.
it's close.
Lest you forget, 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I don't know why she keeps saying that. She says that a lot to no one in particular, and I'm not really sure why. She really disapproves of somebody. Oh, look, goblins.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Don't claim at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
Torched, which is different from on fire. Oh, okay. Massive damage at steady intervals. Do you?
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
That's massive damage? If that's... We need to have a conversation about what massive damage is. You know, like, half the monsters in this game can just straight up one-shot you, right? That's like 1/10 of my health bar, maybe. Towards, like, toxic versus poison, I guess? I guess it's like toxic fire. They already have that because there's blighted versus whatever double blighted is. Because you can get double poisoned.
Our traits mesh
And if
well
you get double poisoned,
Each of us is suited
you get
to a
super
different
poison.
task. So long as we remember
And
to
super
keep
poison,
our
I
aside
imagine's really bad. I don't know. I haven't let anything double poison yet. I've only been single poisoned once.
I suppose 'tis so.
Like how this guy is sprinting his heart out, and I'm just casually walking. He's doing his best to push up this fucking mountain.
Can anyone hear me?
Oh.
Please, I need help.
Yeah, you look like you're a little busy. Man who is covered in both goblins and also dogs.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. That gets the word.
I cannot figure out the timing on Gale Slash. Where is it? Can I mash? Can I just mash? Like, is this cheesable? Oh, it doesn't matter. We're going into a cutscene.
I thought I was done for.
It was a near thing. How are you feeling?
It was a bunch of wolves and goblins. I mean, that was a lot of them, though. He probably would have died.
But if you hadn't come for me, thanks, Ian.
You're welcome, strange man.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And I ought to have come sooner.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the village, shall we? The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people.
There's
who need them.
medicinal herbs.
It is our duty to protect our charge from harm.
Okay, so let me see. Can I just mash? Oh. Where is the... Oh, it changes based on whether you got the last one right or not. Okay, okay, I didn't realize that. So if you didn't get the last one right, it's like all the way at the end. If you did get the last one right, it's like right as it passes the front.
Let me get that.
So once you fuck up one of them,
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
your timing is gone. It throws off your timing super hard. Are they not coming? Oh, they're fighting one goblin, I guess. Did you guys find the bonus? Oh, there's choppers. Where the fuck did you guys find choppers? What, you guys were just finding more enemies? We're just gonna fight every single weird goblin in the woods. You know what would make us more likely to survive safely if we stopped fighting all this shit and, you know, went home? But you could also just be stuck in combat forever. I mean, that's an option too.
Your magics have faded and must be
Okay.
recast.
Well, I guess we're in combat for the rest of our lives. Because I cannot convince these people to leave. And they're just going to chain aggro forever until we make our way to a Cyclops who is somewhere. And then he's going to come. He's going to one-shot these guys who literally just refuse to leave. They're going to die. And I'm going to say, well, that's your fault. And you're stupid. Okay, they are in fact leaving now. You managed to chain aggro your way 50 yards up a mountain and almost into a boss fight. Like a fucking World of Warcraft mob. But we're moving. We're on our way. We're going back to the town. Where I am almost positive we're going to be presented with some kind of an ambush on account of this is the road that we already walked down. So everything's dead already. So if they didn't pop some kind of an ambush, there wouldn't be a fight. We would just walk the whole way. So what's it gonna be? Random bandits? Just kind of an ogre? Whenever the game wants to throw something that it likes to pretend is dangerous,
It is well to be prepared,
it
but
skews to ogre pretty
overpreparation
regularly.
serves not.
That seems to be their go-to slightly harder monster. Which is always interesting because the thing about ogres is they basically don't attack. They just sit there and bunga their bungas. They just jump up and down and wave around a lot, but none of it's actually attacks. Alright, our new challenge. We have to not get arrested by this pawn. I'm gonna walk all the way the fuck over here. Please don't touch me. They did not, in fact, spawn an ambush. You just kind of walk back to town. Fair enough. We can do that. I can walk back to town. Okay, just you really non-aggro unless you have a woman in your party. I literally have a woman in the party. We have Saya. They still don't do anything. I was thinking it was the opposite, perhaps. But the reason they seem like they basically just weren't an enemy is because we've always had a woman in our party. Because we had Midori before too. Is that they just sit there and do their ook ook woman animation over and over again and never actually attack.
You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest, he'll be fine on his own. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters acting strangely of late?
What is strange about the monsters are just murder hobos.
Mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him. My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hands in my pockets.
I don't care.
But today's misadventure showed me that the path
I do not care.
one with fewer regrets, even when you can't be sure where it leads.
I'm glad we all got a good moral from the story. Are you gonna pay me?
Perhaps that's all that matters.
No, what matters is that you pay me.
Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered. If I'd only
You could
steal
spare me
myself
some of the pain and fear that I'm suffering if you
So
pay
from
me.
now on, I'm going to trust in my own
That's great. Are you gonna pay me now?
Let fear stop
Is
me
this
from
the
doing
part
what I know to be right.
where you give me money?
With Sir Norbert safely returned,
Only legally.
Elves shan't lack for medicinal herbs.
He gave me a $1.50 and a cloak he made himself. Well, I don't know what I expected. Got $1.50 and a handmade fucking shadow cape. Okay. Thanks, buddy. And that, Arisen, is why we don't smoke a marijuana. Literally just like, okay, so this is the very top of the map. I want to go see what's up there. That's where we just were. I mean, there was a Cyclops, but I want to see what's over on the edge of the universe. That got really weirdly, like, daytime PBS children's TV at the end, and I'm not really sure why. Sir, fuck you, pay me. Proceed to receive. I mean, it was a very short quest. However, that was, like, you can find more than that in a single treasure chest amounts of money. So, you know, could have been better, really. To the north. Beast has got the same idea. I don't know how you're out in front. You don't know where we're going, Beast. We're not going towards an objective or anything. We're just kind of going. How are you out in front? You have no idea where we are. Melv got attacked by a dragon again. Just show up every now and then and see what kind of horrible demon has arrived. What's up, Marie Memento? How you doing? Can't help but shake my head whenever I see your scrungle from the front. My scrungle?
'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did. I brought your weapon a magical boon.
Alright, these goblins have the fastest fucking respawn in the universe.
As soon as you can.
We literally walked to town and back, and the goblins have respawned already. That is like a 2-minute respawn. Again, World of Warcraft. That's actually probably faster than most World of Warcraft mobs. That's interesting. I guess it could be a different pack of goblins that just kind of wandered over.
Goodness, we're
That's-
higher up than I'd thought.
Would be
Oh,
quite painful.
why would you say
were we
that?
to fall. We need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything.
We don't have the strength to prevail over fall damage, Beast. That's not a thing we can do. The lack of enemy variety and how quickly it respawns is very annoying. The lack of enemy variety is definitely kind of getting to me.
Shall I guide you to it? Allow me to lead the way.
I'm a little bored of fighting the goblins and the saurians. Like I'm really just kind of trying to run past them now because they are like the only enemies that there are. And goblins and saurians also do not feel like they are meaningfully different. They are little lads, and you hit them until they die.
Rare materials yonder, just waiting to be harvested. Well,
I love that we make Luton an absolute loot goblin. Okay, well, I don't have the superpowers that Saya has, so I can't get up there. You do it. I'm not fighting him. I truly cannot. Oh, there's, I guess, also harpies, which are like goblins, but they also fly. Over here. Where does this go? Nest. The delicious nest meat. Don't think I can get across this. Dickhead. Oh, the goblins came all the way up. Oh, well, fair enough. Guess gonna be forced to deal with this. We get struck by 27 lightning bolts. Good work, buddy. We can make that. Oh, Jesus. Oh, okay. Alright, pawns, I recommend you don't do that because of your AI, you know, being that negative.
Follow me.
So probably just don't try. Two of you can literally fly, but I know you're too stupid to be able to do it. So probably just stay over there for a minute.
Too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Let's say we throw a buffing potion at the next guy we run into. Why would we do that? Luton, think. Okay. I don't know what the fuck that was.
Destination in mind, Master. Very well.
There's a cave.
I shall follow your lead instead.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business.
Whoa.
Perhaps not.
Maybe
I'm
there's
sure
something
we'll
cool in here. It's probably goblins or saurians. Almost definitely goblins, just based on how it looks. But maybe there's something cool in here. Like a huge fucking boulder that exploded. And then goblins. See, at least they did something, though. They have, like, defenses set up. That's different. I dig that. That's variety. I don't know how they got the boulder up here in the first place, honestly. That didn't have anywhere. There was nowhere for it to go. And it wouldn't have fit around it. Did they pull it? Did they, like, pull the boulder all the way up the hill? Average level 1 goblin dungeon in Pathfinder. I also don't know why the boulder exploded.
An obstacle blocks our way.
That was very
Perhaps
random.
we might remove it by force.
Ranged attacks are my specialty, Master.
Yes.
Shall I assist?
No, I think this is more of a punch it with a hammer kind of situation, but thank you, Gluten. I guess. How the fuck did they get in here? How did you guys access any of this? Why are there wolves? Now there's a wolf lair where they sealed themselves in with a stone fucking gateway, I guess? What the fuck is this cave? Miner's Hosen. Okay, well, that's the whole cave.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit. Let all that vim go to waste.
Oh, look at this goblin. Hey, come here. He's not going to because he's stuck in a infinite loop of blocking High Hagel.
Let my magic grant you an elemental.
This goblin's got, like, armor. He just dropped a regular horn, but he looked like he was kind of a Chad, actually. I have have no idea how this cave exists. We had a bunch of goblins that lived in a camp at the top of a hill behind a boulder that filled up literally the entire passageway that they immediately pushed out the first sign of anyone showing up, that I don't know how they got up there. And then a bunch of wolves that lived in a sealed cave that was completely blocked by, you know, a rock wall that had no discernible entrance, but was still filled with a bunch of, like, crafted wood and bone fetishes and stuff. Hello, Cyclops man. I want to hit him with one of these. Okay.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Let him be enraged. Let him be enraged. I don't fucking care.
Arisen, are you all right?
Enraged my nuts. I love that it does not take stamina to just spam regular swings.
This is the product of your heedlessness.
What? Victory? This is Cyclops. I'm not worried about it. Wizard hat. He had a wizard hat. He was a wizard the whole time. Okay, give both of these to Gluten and see if either of them are better than what he has. Gluten, what are you wearing? Literally that same thing, but it's not upgraded. And then there's a wizard hat, which is very funny looking. Which is very fucking funny looking. But is unfortunately doo-doo ass garbage. But it looks so fucking funny. You need that. You need to be a little fucking conehead. It's important to me that you're a dumb little conehead. Alright, let's go. Either he ate a wizard or he wanted to be a wizard, and I don't know which is funnier. You had big dreams! You wanted to go to Hogwarts! You wanted to be the world's first magical Cyclops wizard guy. Didn't really work out on account of the ferocious ankle pounding. But I mean, up until the ferocious ankle pounding, it wasn't working out either. But you know, theoretically, in the future, maybe someday. We are going up the infinite mountain. We're just ascending. You almost hit one. Two warriors in the front is some absolutely fucking pinnacle, Unga. You walk up to straight up anybody and just unalive them. Just swing a bunch of times. That's all we need in our lives. See, the problem with the lantern is I literally always forget to turn it off. That's why I'm out of lantern oil all the time. It's because I never turn my fucking lamp off. The mountain secret. Is it this guy?
It's overly narrow here and ill-suited to combat.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place.
Well, joke's on you, idiot.
To be gained from lingering.
How's the blob? Beast, you know we... Never mind. It's dead. Oh, he's... You can have two high Hagels going at once?
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
I'm about to get fucking Gluten Hill here. The ice equivalent of this fire staff that he has, and just have him unlearn every spell except High Hagel.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
So he just only does High Hagel. He needs to do no other things. This is just the shitty doo-doo slime cave. Okay. I would like to feast my eyes on you attacking it on account of it doesn't take physical damage. I don't know then. Gluten, you had to cast a spell, Gluten. Gluten, pick any spell. Pick any spell and cast it, please. It is immune to physical damage. I need you to do magic. Threshing. I guess I can pull out scrolls. If I really get bored of waiting for Gluten to remember that he's a caster. Everyone in my party slowly becomes loot goblins. The longer they exist in my party, the more of a fucking loot goblin they become. When they're frozen, they're going to be hammered. It looked like it. It did look like. I figured I would try. Because, like, he became solid. But, yeah, it sure looked like it worked. When he was frozen, I was actually blapping him. I mean, they take a tiny bit of damage if I have the fire buff. But I'm pretty sure I was actually blapping him.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
That implies we're in combat. Oh, there's a blob. See, you literally just have to cast any one spell. Any one spell. The slimes are very weak. Does this work? Oh, my hammer's big enough at this point, actually, with the fire buff. I can chonk them pretty hard. Okay, what the fuck is over there? Why is it getting dithered when I get close to it? That's interesting and concerning. All right, let's go this way first, then. Down into the infinite cave of pretty much literally just slimes. This is just
Tis a glad thing we rested when we...
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
The slime hole. It's full of slimes. And a soft neck wrap. I don't think a slime is high five worthy, but I literally can't get out of here without high fiving you, so off we go.
Master, you would do well to offload some of your supplies.
You would do well to shut the fuck up.
A living as a merchant.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
And she hates it when people are moist. It upsets her when people are damp. How do these enemies, how are they spawning in tiny little, like, that? You see how fucked up the spawning is in here? Repeatedly respawning. That's what happens to all the enemies in this game. How you doing? Walk down a 6-foot narrow tunnel that's barely wide enough to pass one of my friends. Walk back. There's now enemies in it for some reason. Explosions. Explosive barrels work. That's fire damage. It counts. Once enemies start casting High Hagel, we're gonna have problems because this spell absolutely blasts. Oh my god, there's so many forks. Okay, how many slimes are in these little side passages? 1, 2, 3, possibly. How many slimes are in this little side passage? None. Treasure chest. Favored flower. Is that a weapon? It is a weapon. It is a staff. It's 146 magic staff. That's almost inconceivably bad. This is favored by nobody. 146? Bitch, my hammer is 52. This has as much magic as 3 hammers. Not even. It's got as much magic as like 2 3/4 of a hammer. It's not magical. It's just a stick. It's just a regular stick. That's a tree branch.
Heed your senses. I grant you roaring flame.
Get Hageled, idiot. Nice try, beast. Get Hageled, idiot. I would say slimes seem to be weak to ice, but I think they're weak to everything. Anything that's not physical damage kills them almost immediately. Okay, there's more slime. This is the infinite slime pit. This is the home of all slimes.
My magics are at your disposal.
This is straight up the origin point of the concept of a slime. Oh my fucking... I'm not gonna acknowledge you by attacking. I'm just gonna wait for.
2 words for that performance. Utter perfection.
This is where Nickelodeon harvests their
Was enough to
slime.
make one pity our foe.
Okay, we have managed to walk through the unending cave of slime. We are no longer in the unending cave of slime. Now we're just kind of over here because these 2 caves just connect to each other. And that's it, really. I thought they would go to something cool. They don't, no. They just go to each other. There's a beast of 2 buttholes.
Frustratingly so.
You climb into one and you emerge from the other.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Abandoned dwelling? That means this loot is free.
When the need arises.
That was such a huge cave to have nothing. Harpy snare smoke beacon? What the fuck is that? What is a harpy snare smoke beacon? Huh. It's a trap that pulls harpies.
I'll have to remember to tell my
I would have to presume
own master about
down.
this.
Because why else would you ever do that? Why did he get to land? That's bullshit. I ate shit. I suffer for my art. Why does he get to land on his feet just because he's a fucking cat? Okay, let's just get back to town, I guess. We're kind of running out of stuff to do out here. Hello, Saurian man. Wait. Oh, we juked it. Well played.
Prison has been drenched. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
This creature is hard as stone.
Fuck.
Ideal for tossing at our other foes.
I don't need to toss him. Just got him with a mallet. Dylan's doing a fucking triple backflip over there. They are also all but invulnerable to physical damage. I guess because they are super scaly. Okay. Yeah, yeet. Brian wins again. You love to see it. The Brian win every time. Okie dokie, let's head back into the town. A lot of free stuff out here. We're back where we very first started. We're in like the tutorial area. Yeah, this is this weird little fort that we started in. We can take a nap. See if they have an ox cart. Take it literally wherever... Hey, stop it. Take it literally wherever the fuck the ox cart goes. I don't care. I'll take it to anywhere, pretty much. And if there's not, we run back over to Melvor Idol.
This looks as good a place as any.
And figure it out from there.
There's a ladder here.
You fucking goddamn ladder sexuals, dude. I swear. I personally have kind of unsubscribed to the concept of selling things. Because you get so comically little money from selling shit. It just seems like it's more logical to store everything. Because if you store literally everything, then, you know, you'll have it later in case you want it. Other than equipment, I'll sell non-weapon equipment. The communist game is so fucking weird. I feel like the prices were decided by dartboard. It is interesting. Like, really, it's so bad. Like, the money you get for selling shit is so bad. I pretty much just don't bother anymore. Might as well hoard everything forever. If I hoard it, perhaps someday it could do anything. Here are some funny pants. Here are some funny capes. Thank you.
Much obliged.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Saya, that's not really what a store in an RPG is for. A store in an RPG does not exist to purchase things. It exists to sell things forever. Also, I realize now you can see ox carts on the map, and I can see that they don't have one. So we should walk down to miners do not interact. And then we can take the cart from there. Which, presumably, I don't know if these are like bus stops and they're A to B kind of relationships, because that's how we got here in the first place, is we took the bus.
Has seen better days.
Maverick X2900 in 26 months. You were the shiniest Squidling. They say while just kind of standing on the bridge. Don't touch me. Thank you. Alrighty, off we go. I'll just fucking streak through the night. This is the tutorial zone. I'm not worried about it. Weirdest thing I saw people complaining about is in the in-game high-fiving pawns. It happens too often. I was actually starting to get a little annoyed in the infinite slime cave because every time one slime spawned, somebody cast one spell and the slime died. I went to high-five jail. Hey, you're coming with me. I don't know where we're going, but you're coming with me. Is this? Okay. I think that's faster than sprinting. I think that's actually a lot faster than sprinting. I think we should use this instead of running. Maybe it's just the fact that the camera pulls out a little bit, but that sure looks like it's faster than fucking sprinting. I think we can just use that to get around. Just goring lunge my way through the world. That would explain why the upgrade to goring lunge even exists. Which makes it cost less stamina.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers.
Alright, you know what? You've piqued my interest. Vacation Guild, please. I would like the lunge that takes less stamina. Thank you. I'm interested in this. In Spirit also seems like it's okay. Because it just gets rid of a bunch of things, but like...
Did you need something?
So you accidentally impale a guard. It doesn't seem like you can hit... This isn't Dark Souls. Your attacks don't hit allied units. I think something has to happen that makes them hostile before you can start hitting them.
Ah, how I've longed to embrace.
Okie dokie. Tiny ass little head. My pawn has returned from beyond the rift. Oh, he went on an adventure. He killed 2 griffins. He did it. He's griffin killers. So these lines up there as he tells us stuff about the dude that he traveled with. The purse strings of this Arisen are very tight indeed. He was forever lugging around a heavy pack. He achieved little, though not for want of trying. Wow! Gluten, what a judgmental little pinhead blue man we have here. Holy shit. Wow, this guy's such a fucking cheap bitch. Absolutely refuses to get rid of anything, and he also kind of sucked. Poor, fat, bad. A black crystal, what the fuck? Ripe cranberries. Wow, he went with a bunch of people. Like, he went on a journey. He had a bunch of friends with him. Put all in storage. Thank you. Look at all these guys. Alright, set new pawn quest. Let's see. Request for other player. Earn pawn badge. I don't hate kill griffins. Since that only takes 20 instead of 30, that seems like it'd be the easiest one to get to. I don't know what the badges do anything. Okay, what do we want to give them? What do we want to give them for their victory? If you kill a bird, I will give you... I don't know. Dumbo sponsored for other time with Beanful too. Shh. Probably though, yeah, you're not. I don't think you're wrong. What do we want to give them? We can give them like, we can give them some of this excess gear that we have. What if we? I don't know what doesn't suck though. The cutlass seems like it actually kind of bangs. It's twice as strong as the trusty sword. At 2038, got a featherlight pelta. Seems like it's pretty solid. We could pick a flavor of person to go out on a journey with. I guess this is actually significantly better than the regular stick. They could be wizard bros, but realistically, if they're a wizard, they're probably not going to want that. I don't know. What should we give them? What should we give them for their journeys? For bird hunting. We just give them a book. They could learn about high leven. I have 1 million of those though. Kind of want to do something. Let's give them gear. Let's give them. I have no concept of what is like decent or not, because I don't have a comparison. So like this wooden staff and this trusty sword are the starting weapons. So I assume pelt flayers aren't the worst thing in the world. Hunter's bow might be all right. I have no idea. This seems like it probably is all right. The featherlight pelta seems like it's pretty good, but that's good enough. I kind of want to keep it, because then I'll have a big old fancy shield and it'll do big fancy shield stuff. Give them fucking... I'm never gonna be a fucking thief. Not in the foreseeable future anyway. Pelt flayers. There you go. You can have these cool knives.
'Tis a relief to be home. Let us just say that not all arisen are quite like you.
Yeah, I gathered from your travelogue that you were...
Good morrow, everyone.
Not a fan of whoever it was that you went on that journey with. You did not seem to like them very much. I'm not sure what happened, but you seemed like you had a bad time, and I'm sorry. I really like the pawn system. It's neat. Once we get to the point where we give a shit about any kind of items and we're looking for specific things. Oh, there's not an icon for ox carts necessarily. We can start using them to trade. The quest can be, give me one of these and I'll give you one of these. We can like trade materials. There's definitely an ox cart here because that's how we got here, unless they left. Which is reasonable because that's up there. It's here because that's kind of what ox carts do.
This ox cart's bound for Burnworth.
Right by see, perfect.
I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Maybe this guy will get us more than 20 yards before he gets attacked by every monster that has ever lived. He probably won't, but who knows? Maybe we get the Burnworth. Oh my god, they actually made it. Holy shit. World's first ox cart actually making the journey? Has that shit ever happened before?
Bumpy ride, but we've arrived all the same.
We're
There are worse ways
here.
to travel, I suppose.
How's this house doing? What's this? I had a feeling you would not be here today, and yet still I set out to see you. More the fool I know. However, I do not regret my coming here. At the very least, this is an opportunity to pass on this package, which I hope will be of some small aid on the road ahead. Take care, Arisen, and may this... What? Who the fuck? How does... Ulrika, I literally was... I just left Melv. How... What the fuck? Yeah, I just came here from your house. What do you mean? Also, how do you know that I live here? I don't even live here. I'm just house sitting for like a week. Never mind, you're cool. Had I not encountered your majesty when I did, I fear this nation would have... I have a mailbox now, apparently. People just leave shit on my doorstep. It's not even my doorstep! I don't live here! My gratitude to you and to whatever power orchestrated our fortuitous meeting knows no bounds. I believe you are more than worthy as token of my esteem. Give me a sword. $3.99 seems like it's really good for a fighter sword. Yeah, I was just coming to fucking check in real quick. Just to make sure I fulfill the conditions. Okay, we gotta drop some of this shit. We have too much crap. We have too many. Okay, any book I have more than 3 of. Any book I have more than 2 of. Is going in there. Because these books, they ain't weighing nothing. Yeah, that brought us down a lot. This, I don't need all this shit. That's too much lantern oil. We don't need all that fucking lantern oil. Okay. So watching this lady's house for a week not only gives us a free place to sleep, it also gives us a mailbox, apparently, where our forgotten lovers can deliver unto us mail or something. All right, let me go see what... Okay, 2 things. First of all, I want to go see what happened with the noble who was pretending to be a beggar. Second...
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
I swear to God.
Perhaps new discoveries
Shut up.
Above.
Second thing, dude, the ladder sexual pawns is definitely the new Masterworks All You Can't Go Wrong. And it's way worse than Masterworks All You Can't Go Wrong. That shit was hilarious. The constant fucking coming about the fact that there was a ladder somewhere within 100 yards. It's just really grating, actually. Maybe it's just me. I miss
some of the soldiers
the
standing
hawkers.
guard outside the palace, discussing a curious rumor.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen
What have you
Regent
learned?
And an important personage, perchance? Aye. Tell is, her ties to this figure from the neighboring country have a romantic tint.
What was that laugh? It was like the most budget Tim Curry chuckle I've ever heard. Calling it right now. When the lady returns, she'll just offer to sell you the place. That's what I was thinking is going to happen. I was thinking she's going to come back in a week and then we'll have the option to buy it. Hello? Door was open, so...
Good to see you.
Yeah, how's things?
Those garments you gave me had a marked effect. Albert set off to work the moment he saw them, and he's been working steadily e'er since. I ne'er thought I'd see the day.
Did we just shame a man into getting a job?
To be frank, I've not the slightest interest in the man, but he can surely benefit this city much more by performing an honest duty than by begging on the streets. In short, you've done us all a service. Pray, allow me to show my appreciation.
Thanks.
And so the flighty noble is put back in his cage.
3
I wonder
onyxes.
if 'twas truly for the best, but what's done is done.
Well, I got fucking paid. I was kind of on the level with you. I was really kind of hoping that she was gonna give us some noble clothes. Kind of really hoping that she was gonna give us an outfit. I was really banking on that one. I was really fucking hoping that she'd give us some clothes, but, you know, didn't happen. That's okay. Anyway. Maybe... Lol. Maybe we can get them via stealing. I mean, this guy's not using them. Well, time to ransack her house. That was my other plan for today. My first plan was to finish that quest, and I was really, really hoping that she'd give us an outfit or something. in return. Because the whole thing was about the dude wearing beggar's clothes, right? So I thought she was going to go with, like, the fucking wash your mouth out with soap sort of punishment. It's like, well, if he wants to wear those peasant clothes, I suppose he doesn't need these anymore. Here, take them. I don't care. And then we just get a noble's outfit. I mean, I saw logic possibly going that way. It didn't happen. So now we're just gonna, you know, ransack as many houses as possible and hopefully steal somebody's pants. I really just need somebody's fucking clothes. I ain't fucking buying them, dude. That shit's way too expensive. You crazy? With how expensive they are, it seems really unlikely that I'll be able to just yeet them out of a house. I mean, that's fucking... Someone's looking, right? Yoink, that's mine. Nobody saw that. It seems pretty unlikely they'll be able to just, like, walk into a house and take them. I walked into a house and took them. So, never mind. Fuck my thoughts. My thoughts are largely irrelevant. Just kidding, Lamau. And now we have an outfit. All right, fair enough. Thought it'd be slightly more involved than that. I kind of thought it'd make more sense as a quest reward. But, you know, now I have a noble's outfit, so cool. Didn't think it'd be that easy. With how much they are in the store, I really thought it would be like a quest reward or something. But I'm thinking like a game dev and not like a Dragon's Dogma dev who literally just does whatever the fuck pops into their head. Okay, well, I have the noble's outfit now. Mission accomplished. There we go. We can be fancy. We can. The thing I wanted to do is I wanted to go see what it sold for, just out of curiosity. Does it sell for absolutely anything remotely resembling the cost to get it? No, it does not. Okay, so they sell for very normal amounts. They just buy for $1 trillion.
Hope to see you again.
Okay, well, we can go masquerade now, I guess. Mission complete. Okay, so hypothetically, if I put this on... Oh, you can wear both. Oh, they actually... I mean, logically, they wouldn't conflict, but that's not usually how video games work, especially because they're sorted into, like, head and body. So on this, throw on that. The cape can stay. The cape is pretty styling. Look at this. The noble Sir Bean, unrecognizable with the masquerade mask. You could walk past this man during the day and dance with him that eve at the noble gala, and you would never know they were one and the same. There's no possible fucking way that you would be able to recognize them. I have procured suitable raiment. The fact that that popped up tells me we're probably good to go. Okay, so... I want to do this, is what I want to do. I want to do the masquerade first. I have several things I do with the masquerade. I need to go to it, and then I also have to find... I have to find the guy's glasses, and I need to talk to the false sovereign. I need to do both of those. And I don't know exactly when the masquerade starts.
Have you learn aught of this scoundrel who would claim your title if you attend a palace masquerade?
That's what we're doing. Yes,
Onward to Vernworth Castle.
That's why I have this.
I'm afraid I cannot escort you beyond the castle entrance, Master. We would have to part ways till you emerge.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll figure it out. I don't know if I'm not supposed to have a huge-ass hammer or not, but, you know, I feel like it's kind of a good accent piece, you know? The quest said I have suitable raiment, and it didn't say that till I put it on.
Have
Okay.
no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without
Probably too early. Because I think this shit happens at night. I don't know what time it is. I don't know how long the ox cart journey took. Let me go look. This is a billion guards. This is literally just guards.
I was bored out my skull
No, there's some guys. No, there's a masquerade. Okay, some people with masks on. Never mind. There's also a cutscene. Except he changed in the middle of the town square. Okay. I don't know which side that was on.
There's to be more restrictions on goods traded with Batar.
I don't know the. Brother, I've never walked in this building before. I do not know where that was. What the fuck kind of a cutscene is that? This is the first time I've ever walked inside this fucking house. Okay, also, we need to find the dude's glasses. Was it this? Perfect. Alright, easy. Glasses done. Okay, loot while no one's here. Commit as many crimes as possible. Alright, and now we want to avert suspicion. If anyone recognizes this bouquet is stolen, we may have a problem. So, hello.
Everyone who dances with me complains of sore feet.
Madame, may I offer you this wondrous bouquet? Don't ask any questions. Please leave. Please go be visibly seen by many guards while carrying it.
I like to see.
Yep, take that. Be excited about it. Go away now. Wave it in front of many guards. Divert suspicion. Thank you. This is a secret door. Is there anyone back here? Oh, that's what the cutscene was trying to show me, I think, was literally just that this exists. Well, okay. I can't really close the door, but I did try. All heal elixir. What is the point of a secret door that leads to the outside? You can see that there is a door there because of the outside. I guess it's kind of over the water. So really no one's back here realistically. This leads to the members only whorehouse. Okay. Of fucking course it does.
Well, now, you're...
Unrecognizable, I know. We've never met.
What is it? Has something happened?
Nah, we have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour all you like.
In here.
Me walking... Ah, oh, damn it. She raised too much suspicion with the flowers. Me walking casually doing nothing. This is what raises the alarm for every fucking guard in the city and not literally anything else we've done here.
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place. Ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself, I will summon you if aught is amiss.
They just look at each other like,
And what business?
the fuck do we do?
You here?
I don't know how to talk to women.
Noble's playground.
How do you how could she recognize me? I'm wearing a mask.
You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel.
How can she tell who I am? I'm perfectly disguised. Why do you have a fucking peephole? What is wrong with this place?
Come on then, keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Why does this dude look like Alistair from Dragon Age?
Majesty. Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye.
Shut up and get me another bottle. I said we're fucking drinking.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check, lest you forget these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and...
The poison. No, that's what we're calling it now.
Serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity.
What, I can't fuck two wenches in the privacy of my own brothel?
Nay, I mean, as you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade.
No way, it was the queen the whole
We
time.
find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus?
Which is a name that I know. Because I'm familiar with the world, obviously. I'm going to assume via context something Batal.
Yours won't be the only head that rolls.
You know that covering this side of the peephole doesn't cover their side of the peephole, right? They can still see the peephole.
Came to learn of the sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent.
We know that.
Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape.
Why don't I just walk out? What escape? I can just walk back to the masquerade
Consider it my
hall.
bordalry, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
Okay, so the whorehouse is now our spy headquarters. Fair enough. That is historically accurate. Why don't I just walk back? Why do I have to do this in the most awkward way possible? Which of these leads back out to that bridge? I don't know how to get... not sure where I am. How do I get back to the bridge? Is the arrow pointing the direction of me or the camera? It's the no, it's me. It's all the way. How the fuck do we get over here? It's all the... Oh, okay. I'm leaving. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Was it here? Over there. I don't know why I would do anything else other than just go back in the way we came. Greetings, everyone. Also, probably shouldn't have a secret door that just opens into a public fucking hall that you can't see the other side of. Seeing as it's just a normal-ass public hall, and there could be any number of motherfuckers over here. Okie dokie. Our distraction flowers were too potent. They raised way too much suspicion. And then obviously the lady told... I didn't think that went through. She obviously just told the guards immediately that some weird, extremely fucking tall bean man handed her the flowers and she just didn't ask any questions. Okay. I always feel like Bean Joelman's about to topple over. The full black and white slapstick style whenever he turns the corner. He is a little bit of a wavy noodle man. All right, mission accomplished.
Is this where you've been all this time? 'Tis rather far from where we agreed to meet up.
The place where I left you? The place where I left you? What do you mean? Hey, what do you mean, where have I been the whole time? I'm where I went in. It's the entrance. Maybe they just wanted me to walk out of the Rose Hall, but that doesn't... I don't know why I would do that when I could just... Aha, it was me the whole time! And they were none the wiser. It was actually Bean Joelman!
Sure, there's a very good reason for this detour.
The true arisen.
We must respect our master's wishes.
You've been bamboozled. You've been schmeckledorfed. You had the wool pulled over your eyes. The only one who can tell is Wilhelmina, who has the mystical ability to see through my incredible disguise and somehow can tell. Okay, let's go tell Brant what we know about the shitty sovereign. What else do we have to do for Brant right now? I mean, obviously we have the thing to advance the quest, but it gave me the point of no return warning, so I'm going to hold off on that for a minute. That's it. I think we've done everything for Brant from his first wave of quests now. All we have now is to talk to him and go to the coronation, which we'll do later.
Finally arrived. I thought we'd never make it.
There is much we
Please shut the fuck up.
We are to strengthen your Majesty's claim.
The masquerade. I learned some shit. Saw some shit too.
Well, well. He is merely Deesa's puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes.
Yeah, I guess that's the big thing we learned. The big thing we learned is that Dara actually doesn't know anything about what's going on. He's just an idiot. He's just a fucking dingus. He's not like part of the conspiracy. He's literally just some guy.
I suspect some other would simply be made.
Yeah, which does mean it doesn't really help to get rid of him because he's just a mook.
But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention, Phasus.
Yeah, who I presume is battalion.
He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him.
Okay, no, we're not supposed to recognize the name.
Pray.
Because Brant doesn't know the
allow
name
me
either.
To investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty. Thank you.
So the false sovereign,
Hanging.
Queen Regent Disa, and this Phasus fellow are all working together? It's quite the sordid trio, eh? How very peculiar.
I mean, it seems like working and the false sovereign is a little bit of a stretch because the false sovereign seems like he's an idiot. But they're on the same team. Yeah. Whoops, I'm going this way. I'm trying to go back down. I got to bring the guy his glasses because I don't know what kind of cool stuff he's going to do, but it's probably going to be something if I bring him the glasses. I really just tried to hop down the ledge, but Bean really wanted to go down the ladder that time.
My head hurts just thinking about
Your head hurts every fucking time I walk past you. Shut up.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Parkour!
No time to...
Our foes are like to use the dark against us.
I don't think there's any foes down here. I think there's just some rats, and they seem like they're kind of friendly. I'm not worried about the rats. The rats are homies. Rats get a bad rep because of the whole... They've been fighting an uphill battle ever since that whole thing with the Black Plague. But they're just some good fellas. They're friend-shaped. They're very happy little beans. I found your glasses, sir.
Ah, you've returned.
What are they killing?
Oh,
Are they just killing rats?
well done, sir. With these, I shall have no need to fear any letters, be they small or faintly scrawled.
I like Waldhar. Waldhar might be my favorite NPC in this game so far. He's such a fucking goober.
The day might come when I can repay this debt I owe you. Many, many thanks. Take this as a token of my gratitude.
Nope, he's got his little glasses on now. Winter's Path. He gave us a scroll. So I wonder if this man is just like a scroll generator. He may just be a scroll generator.
Things considered.
'Tis a marvel.
Oops, whoops.
Back again, eh?
Okay, now I think we might need to just wait on this guy. Okay, keep tabs on Melvor. Live in a house. Go to Batal. I feel like the main quest is... Stop killing the rats! We're not doing nothing to you. You guys are dicks.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this
Spider venom sack. All right, well, you found spiders.
No
You had to go
enemy is beyond
out of your way to find them, but I mean, good job. They killed 50% of Europe's population with the plague. That was one time! One time! We ever gonna get over this Black Plague shit?
I don't know what to do.
No, what killed 50% of Europe's population was the fact that you hadn't fucking discovered a sewer yet. You can't blame the rats for that. They didn't do nothing wrong. God damn it. I always get stuck down here and then end up taking the ladder anyway.
I was just getting warmed up.
Try to go around so I can find a staircase for some reason. I don't know why I'm so opposed to using the ladder. I feel like if I go to the coronation, it gave us the you know, shit happens now warning. And I think the end result of the shit happens now warning is going to be us getting transported to the other side of the fucking universe. I think we're gonna be in Brazil after the coronation. So I'm sort of holding off on that. This, I would not say Dragon's Dogma is really open world. I don't think that's the right terminology, because you can't get more than like 20 feet off of a road because you can't navigate the terrain. It's not like Breath of the Wild or something. It's open spider web. Like, all these roads go places and have things, but that's it. You can't go anywhere but the roads. That said, there's a decent amount of, like, in here that I kind of want to go poke around, but on the other hand, it doesn't seem like there is a lot to find in this game. You can find a bunch of caves, which will be full of either A, goblins, or B, saurians, and then you will slap the goblins or saurians until they are gone, and then move on with your life. And sometimes out in the world, you will walk past either a cyclops, or an ogre, or a griffin. Or on rare occasion, a drake. It does not really seem like there's anything else out there. Like, I don't know if that's, like, super wrong or unfair to the game. But at the moment, I don't see... I mean, I've definitely seen people talking about, like, man, I'm 80 hours into this game, and I haven't even started the main quest. Like, what are you even doing? There's nothing to explore. Like, this is in Skyrim. There's, like, 6 roads you can walk down.
Getting proper rest is an important...
And all of them will lead to camps of goblins or camps of saurians. Or caves full of goblins or caves full of saurians. And you'll occasionally slap what is effectively a larger goblin every now and then on your way down the road. That really truly seems like it's it. I do not understand all of these, like, man, I've got 90 hours in this game and my main quest is still monster culling, lol. Like, what are you doing? What are you, there's like nothing to do. What are you doing? What am I not seeing? What do you see that I don't see? There's nothing out there. So I'm wondering, A, is it I who am out of touch? B, is it the children who are wrong? Or C, have I, Squid RNG, perfectly avoided all of the things that are interesting in the world? Because knowing me, that's definitely not impossible. It's in fact extremely possible. Maybe we have just professionally dodged everything interesting.
Purchased all that we require. We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure.
The problem my bag has is not that it does not have enough stuff in it. I'll tell you that right now. The opposite, if anything. Can you get in this tower? Is this tower just, like, inaccessible? I see 400 billion harpies up at the top, and we've walked around it a bunch of times, but I've never, like, gone up it. Is this a real fake tower? Oh, you can get in this tower. Okay, so guys that have ranged attacks, are you ready to actually use them? Because we're going to go up there and there's going to be 200 harpies. So, I just want to shoot something with this ballista. This might be a good opportunity to drop the harpy smoky flary thing. Could try it. Oh no, they're harmonizing. It's concerning. I'm gonna try it. I don't know what the fuck it's gonna do. If it doesn't work here, if this isn't the place where this is valuable, it's never gonna be useful. So let's just try it. Holy shit, that thing is amazing. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good smoke lure. Bonk. All right, this is the Harpy Remover 12,000.
trounced our foe well and
That
truly.
was like the best possible outcome for what that thing was actually going to do. It is literally all of the harpies will fly all the way down to it and just go, while you just beat the shit out of them. All right, that's just harpy removal device. Fuck, if we could figure out how to craft those, that would be amazing. If I could figure out the parts that go into that thing. Those are so cool. I'd say test fucking completed on that one. Hey, is this crime? If it is, that guy can't be fucked to care. Wow.
There must be some way to make it over there. But how to go about it? If we
Ring
had
of
a harpy
awareness.
snare smoke beacon, we could summon a harpy here.
Why would... Wait, you could... Wait, does it make, like... Does it make them friendly? I just want to shoot the ballista at something. This is exclusively an...
I expect you'll be wanting mine.
This is an anti-airing ballista.
I shall see it done.
Oh no, he has to move the thing down. Okay. Do you guys see any cyclopses or anything? I know there's a cyclops. Oh, is that a goblin? No, he's getting dithered into oblivion. I can't see him. No, he got dithered out. He's not real anymore. Okay. I'm gonna delete something. I don't know what yet. It's probably gonna be a goblin. But I'm gonna fucking blast something. Damn it, that goblin walked into the void. I know with Cyclops pretty regularly spawns like right over here in this area. Like right over yonder. And I was really hoping we'd be able to see him from right here. Are those goblins? Is that a goblin? Definitely just shot the edge of the tower in front of me. That's cannot aim that low. It's not really meant to shoot at the ground. That's not really what this is for. This is more of an anti-air kind of object here. This is supposed to be like counter griffin technology. That would require there to be like a griffin. You know, hypothetically. What if there's a griffin? Let's turn those to the ground. Maybe there's a griffin somewhere. We can shoot the other tower. We can play tag. We can play ballista tower tag. I would love to just bean a fucking griffin with this thing. I just want to shoot something with a ballista, man. Is it too much to ask? I'm really non-specific as to what. I just want to shoot something. Goblin, fine. Cyclops, also fine. Griffin, probably fucking fine. Very smoky over there at Ganon's castle or whatever that is. I don't see any griffin. How about the statue? First of all, this crosshair is atrocious. This crosshair is fucking atrocious. It's not even close to accurate. Yeah, I don't see anything we can beam. I don't see any griffins flying around. There's the goblins waddling around in the trees, but... This is so chunky, I love it. I just want a ballista. It's too much to ask. Just give me anything. Literally, just give me anything to shoot at. I just want to plop something. I want to plop something that I can visibly see get plopped. I don't think it was meant to be. There's not supposed to be joy in my life. I'm not supposed to experience happiness. I'm not supposed to get to ballista somebody in the next fucking week.
What about whoever is all the way over there? Oh, it does have drop. Okay, it does have... At least, what are you doing? Impressively hefty drop, actually. It only shoots as hard as it does. Okay, maybe someday. Maybe there'll be a ballista somewhere that's not... Somewhere there won't be a ballista on top of a huge, like, 4-story tower. Okay. We've wasted like half of the day playing with the ballista.
Generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Swear to fucking God. The pawn banter. It was really funny until I realized they only have like 10 lines. It did start to get less funny once we'd heard all 10 of them. Okay. So we have ultimate Unga charge.
It's a battle already. Not much of a reprieve.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I love when these guys hit me now and I don't take damage. They just bounce off my helmet. Some dogs.
You must cleanse yourself with that oil. Post haste.
Or I could just whack the guy who's throwing it and problem solved. Makes me feel better anyway. Okay, off we go. Different inclinations have different voice lines, so it helps to mix it up for sanity points. That makes sense. That does make sense. Gluten has joined us at level 26. Pleasure to have you, Gluten. Good to see you. I guess you do get a huge amount of health every time you level up. Excuse me.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
This is so fast. This is so fast!
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Yeah, the goblins.
Defer to the Arisen's judgment.
Since as you say.
Saya gets extremely pissed if anyone gives me literally like the slightest amount of lip. They can just ask a simple question and Saya's like, I don't know. Are you the fucking Arisen? Are you the Arisen? Did you call the pawns on the rift? Then shut the fuck up! I'm like, Saya, calm down. He's just fucking asking, man. How is it? Hello. I was like, that sounds like a big boy. Hi. You want to do like 5 damage to me? You can do like 5 damage to me. There's like 5 damage.
Just one more push ought to bring it down. The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squidding Pool.
If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
Fuck yeah. Okay, so with the little freeze frames from landing hits, Gale Swing's actually really hard to use. Because the game like pauses when you land a hit. That makes it really tough to get the consistent timing going. But Ali Butt, 66 months. 5.5 years the full year with the shiniest Squidling. I missed all the Dragon's Dogma. But getting here, watching you zoom around with that immediately into your weapon has sold me on it instantly and completely. I'm pretty sure it is unironically the fastest way to get around. Is just... The enemy on the stick is optional, but it does make it funnier. You don't have to have an enemy impaled on the end of your weapon. But, you know, it's just for flavor points. I was wondering if I could loot while I was sprinting. I can't because this is attack while you're... Another big lad. Next contestant. Really hard to hit an enemy that's walking to someone a football field away. I hit him in the back of the hand.
Would seem our foe is unbalanced.
Let's see if we can figure this out.
Let us finish this. Bring the pain down.
Ooh, oh, it also doesn't count as charging. Ooh, I don't got my DR. That's kind of bad. He hits for like 4. He does no damage. Let's try this one.
We'll never get anywhere before we lose friends.
It's okay, I guess.
Time spent in company is necessarily time wasted.
Oh, my guy. What are you doing? He's taking a nap. This feels like it does a billion times more damage than Indomitable Lash. This is just regular attacks. I'm still a member of team... Basically all of these attacks are worse than just hitting X a lot, team. Nothing has come even close to convincing me that it's better than just hitting X. Except Nullbreaker. Nullbreaker gets a pass. Ravening Lunge is here for gap closing and funny. Indomitable Lash is worse than just hitting X. Gale Slash is worse than just hitting X. Gale Slash might be good if we could, but like it's so hard to get the timing going when the game gives you that big meaty hit freeze frame every time you connect. That's making it really hard for me to do the timing. If I could figure it out, it might be good. But the payoff, surely at best, is it's slightly better than just hitting X. I don't know. These all still seem worse than just hitting X. The ultimate technique of the warrior is just consecutive normal punches.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame. I drive your weapon and magic boom.
He's just walking down the road, unbothered by this bullshit he sees in front of him. No, you can set with some goblins. You don't get a fist bump for some goblins. Seems like just hit face is always better. Yeah, well, like when they fall over, your goal is to do some big punish, right? Because you get a bunch of damage while they're on the ground and you can whack them in the head. But the most damage seems like it's just hitting X. Like, surely that should be the moment where Indomitable Lash pops the fuck off.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
But it isn't. It does like a decently big chunk, but it's as much damage as 3 or 4 swings, and 3 or 4 swings come out way faster. Ah, Harpus.
One cannot be too.
One cannot be too careful. It's goblins. Any amount of careful is too careful. We don't respect them. Meanwhile, there's a ooh, a Drake. Get this fucking sludge out of here.
You'll not live to regret it.
He's sludgeonating me. I'm getting slimered. Ah, magic landmine. Too beautiful. Never change magic landmine. I would be down to try a Drake again. We're probably still gonna die because Drakes seem like they're fucking insane. But I'd be down to give it a shot.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you
I just
find.
don't think it's gonna go well.
Rally! Reinforcements have come to aid our foe.
The Arisen's soaked to the bone.
And wait. Hey, can you guys kill the ones that are like on the roofs? Like, who needs Gale Swing when you can light attack that fast?
I grant you roaring flame.
As soon as I figure out how to get up there. You're gonna get fucking pringled, you little guy. As soon as I can convince Bean Jolman to use his hands, you're fucked. As soon as we show him that he's got grippers and he learns how to reach above his head, I figured out how to reach up above my head. Drake seems stronger than the Tumor Dragon. Oh, Drake seemed way stronger than I can't get up there though. Drake seemed way stronger than the Tumor Dragon. It is not close. Drakes are crazy. Tumor Dragon was like a Drake covered in weak points. Elysian Oxide Hood. I think he existed for the express purpose of being weaker than a Drake. It's just
Arrows would be a glad find.
Pimple Dragon,
Any among our numbers wielded a bow.
but all of him doesn't take damage.
Than the reverse.
Knock it off. Here's an ox guy going on an adventure. Alright, so we have deep water of the brine that will cause us to get indebted. Turns out Drake's not barfing from the orifices are stronger. Who knew? Who could have known? Alright. Yeah, it's a dragon.
We ought to take a closer look.
We don't think you can't tell what it is. What do you mean a closer look? It's a fucking dragon. You stupid? Okay, I don't want to be in front of him. Definitely don't want to be under him when he goes up. That's the kill you slam.
I've never seen my own
Okay. There's the inevitable gluten one shot. Here's the beast one shot. Oh, beast ate it actually. Chad. Gonna die getting him up? I am. 100% gonna die getting him up. He died again anyway. This is the problem, is I can't keep the shitty pawns alive. I'm gonna die out here. What did they name it us?
Let my magics grant you an elemental
Okay. Got some help. Back up. Try not a haggle enjoyer. He seems like he's mainly here to be spicy. Oh, hit him with the everything. He's casting something. I want to be mobile.
Find an opportunity to retreat. I say we take it. Disheartening cowardice if we know
Okay. Oh, don't turn this far. Okay, good. Beast going down is rough. Oh, quick, okay, quick. This place casting. We might get hit, but the trade we gotta make. I have some status. I don't know what. Oh, they do the thing from the first game! That is a problem. So we also had to revive him once he gets up. He's doing some wizard magic.
The fiend controls our comrades. Painful though it may be, we must halt our ally ere we all come to harm.
Ooh. That was a good hit. And I don't have any clue what hit me. I think I'm dead. Oh, is he leaving? Oh no, he's just casting. Yeah, drop him.
One beast we would do better not to enrage. Suffice to say, it would be beyond our
Okay, you just had to run during that. He has like a lightning sequence. Okay. He can fly and spam spell. Ooh.
Just a short rest.
Stand firm. You are not alone. Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Okay, he is a fire dragon. I don't think flames to smite the enemies is what we're going for. Not sure what that spell was, but I didn't see any markers, so I'm just gonna hit a res. What have I got for stuff I can cast at him right now? We can hit him with some high 11s. Got a couple of these funny he-who spells. He doesn't care a ton, but it sure doesn't do nothing.
Ice is our ally against such beasts.
What say? It set the enemy's teeth to nothing.
Not sure what that's going to be, but I'm sure it's bad. Oh, it was a self buff, I think? He cast on himself? Damn it, it's a slam and jam. Oh, it makes him do explosions. Oh, okay, I see. We have a health bar. Which kind of brought this up. That's the close range one. Okay. Saya just like doesn't really give a fuck about anything. Can't do that right now, he's doing a slam. Okay, hold him underneath him enough. Oh, perfect. I'll get this when the lightning goes off. And now we need to run, because that's the line of lightning. Oh, no, that's just how he casts spells. I see. Saya, no. Oh, he's just flying. Never mind. I'm just going to get lightning blasted off him, I assume. Yeah. No, I don't. I mean, this is obviously still dramatically beyond us. I just wanted to see how it was. This. I think they are like level 50, is my guess. My guess is they're like literally 50. They're probably like they're dragons. They're like the end game thing. I don't know that 50 is the cap, but the difference between like 20 and 26 has not made any difference in our ability to fight them. We still do no damage at all. We still hit them for nothing. And basically all their attacks one-shot or near one-shot us. Someone's fishing.
There, Master, a drake.
Leave it to me.
I don't know what the game's level cap is, but I would just presume they are that. He just hates the trees exist. Wonder if there's a universe that we could convince him to fall in the fucking lake and just die. It's not impossible, in theory. Oh, where do these roads lead? This is what we came up here to look at, just see where all these weird little roads go. I want to see what kind of stuff there is. Ooh, what's up there? There's a cave. We got one health bar off him. The problem is just that the pawns, gluten specifically, I think our general combat strat is just going to be ignore gluten. Because I don't know why gluten is 100 times worse than every other pawn, but gluten's unplayable. So he is just going to die every time anything sneezes on him, and I think he's just going to be dead for most serious encounters. I think that's just going to be how we have to play the game. Because he's just so bad that he can't be kept alive through a fight. I don't know what I did that's so wrong. But such is life. Using the brine hungers. Oh. Okay. I would like this explosive barrel. And then I would like to throw it at that weird little brick wall. So Beast, you should probably not be over there. The straightforward inclination, does that suck on a caster?
But some masters
know.
rearrange their party at the drop of a hat.
Because Saya's a caster and she's perfectly fine. Like, she's got no problems at all. Larkin's pawn was perfectly fine. It's a gluten specific problem. Gluten's also got 3 levels on her and 7 levels on Beast. Obviously, Beast's got way more armor because he's a warrior, but, what do you see, inclination? Straightforward. He's calm. I mean, maybe? Maybe it's an inclination thing?
Dismissed me after only half a day of service. This stale air sets me ill at ease.
Whoa!
What most effective?
The rarest thing in the game. Absolutely anything other than goblins and saurians. Skeleton mine. Maybe he should be a different inclination. That might possibly be the problem. I'm not sure. Again, I don't know. The bony boys!
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. No, this griffin gets the word.
Spooky, scary skeletons. That's it? That's the whole dungeon? Is there a way to these little brick walls? I feel like there's a way to these weird little brick walls. But they're solid on the map. I threw an explosive barrel at it and nothing. Oh, I think they're just textured. Why are there brick walls? How are some of the edges of the cave brick walls? I guess maybe it was all originally brick and it's just been so fucking super abandoned. I don't know.
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble,
There's
we would be
clearly
at
a
a disadvantage.
backside to this. Oh, there's other forks in the beginning. Oh.
Let us conclude
There
our
were forks
business
up
and be
here?
quit of this place.
Oh, there's more things I can knock over. Okay, there's more breakable walls. Got it. I just wanted to make sure that was out of the way. I wanted so everyone was safe.
Might you remove this hindrance?
Ranged attacks are mine.
Maybe, but this rock appears to be invincible. Oh, there we go.
Shall I assist?
Kind-hearted support / teamer, calm as stay alive, simple as loot goblin, stay forward as attack aggressively. Attack aggressively is what we want, though. We just want him to attack with magic, and he's attacking with his hands like a fucking idiot. So... Hey, Gluten, come here.
What have I done to deserve this?
Hey, go open that. Surprisingly sturdy barrels. Alright, fair enough. Well, if they can take a gluten hitting them, surely they can take a fucking mallet. Surprisingly small explosion. I didn't get my joke either way. Alright, I'm gonna jump over this fucking pit. Parkour. We'll come back around it. Well, nobody expects the second pit. They always get you with the second pit. This is the same place we just were. God
I'd
damn
wager
it.
our merry band can handle whatever
The
comes.
second pit.
So long as we remember to keep to our assigned roles, we shall be a united front in the face.
I shall fly to your aid, Master.
Why, thank you. Okay, so maybe... Yeah, maybe calm because they'll just stay back away from him and be... Actually kind of a tough jump. It's sort of lucky I got on the first try. That's a long one. They got some serious fucking platforming in some of these dungeons. The actual unironically parkour. Maybe next time we're in Vermund, we should check the inclination changey thingy and switch them. I would say calm is the next one that I would try. It just changes his voice. We picked this voice because it was funny. Okay, not today, Satan. Oh my god, dude. Holy pits. 100 pits later. And we got
Having more of these to hand ought serve us
one
well.
anti-poison.
Battle.
Okay.
What say we pelt one of the next foe we encounter?
It is an anti-poison. Sorry, you should not have been standing there. Okay, one of these, I think, is gonna drop us. Literally the one we didn't fall down. This one, I believe, will drop us into the other passageway. Yes. I understand maps. That gets us here. Then there's another pit. First, I want to open this door. Okay, now that's open. Now we can pass through. Ranger's tights for all the rangers we have. Beast is already down the ladder fucking looting shit. Little fucking gremlin. Oh, he got this chest already. He got either the ranger's tights or the wakestone shard. Not sure. But he did not get the other chest. He came down, grabbed one, and said, yeah, it's good. Henbart daggers. Fair enough. Okay, we got a bunch of gear that's not for us. Because all gear found in the world is for thieves and rangers. He assembles the blades atop Helmbart polearms for they were removed and refashioned. Wonder if they're any good. Here is a very funny hood. It's molds to the shape of the wearer's head over time. No thank you. That's horrifying. Alright, here is the hoe bag pants. If we put the hoe bag pants as the reward on our pawn quest for Candy Mountain, we're gonna get some fucking bites. You know that? You want to get your pawn used? Give them the slut mog as a reward. Boom. Entice them. Suddenly, Candy Mountain's the most popular fucking pawn in the history of the game. That's not the way the ramp went. The ramp went this way. I'm glad you giga jumped instead of just kind of walking off the ledge. Ever switch to thief, we're gonna have all the gear, master skills, and the kitchen sink. Yeah, we have those two like legendary skills too. I'm not really sure what those do, or if one of them is even real. Change gluten to archer, equip him with the slut pants. How about no? How about no? I don't want to do that. I pass. Why would you have such a horrible idea in my presence? And then share it. It would have cost you nothing to not say that. I think Thief is probably the class I'm the least interested in, but that's at least partially because that's what I played in Dragon's Dogma 1, so I've already played a bunch of that one. I want to fuck with fighters some. Once we max out the vocation on Warrior, we'll look at its final skill list, see if there's anything in there that seems really cool, and then I think I'm actually going to go back to Sword and Board. We're going to play with Fighter a little. See if we can figure out any more of that. Because it did kind of seem like it was just way worse Warrior, but I want to fuck with it a little bit more. Then if we went further, I would want to try Archer or one of the casters. Because casting in Dragon's Dogma is so fucking funny. It's so fucking funny.
This might be worth a read.
The scoundrels who think it's the jape to destroy local structures. Spare a thought for the poor souls and to repair the damage. It takes days, it does.
Thorough perusal might reveal aught of
Quit
interest.
breaking me fucking bridge! This is the sketchiest fucking bridge in the world.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get hit, lest all that building go to waste.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
I will say definitely the alley-oop it. The biggest disappointment on Warriors so far has definitely been that all the skills feel like they're useless. So we unlock a bunch of stuff, and repeatedly the experience is we try the new thing, we go, ugh, and then I go back to mashing X.
We could pick some now and use
Whereas
them when
Candy on the
need
Sorcerer
arises.
is getting all kinds of fucking awesome shit constantly. We're getting an ability, I'm like, that seems worse than just hitting X. And then we try it, and it's worse than just hitting X. They have failed to make most of the skills better than spamming light. Oh my god, this... I'll save you, citizen! Holy shit, that dude was getting
You
eaten.
can count on me to fly to your aid
That
in your hour.
lady was getting eaten. She was getting fucking consumed. How much for slut gluten? I don't know that there is a price one can place on sanity. Are you really willing to sell your happiness? Of course you are. That's just called employment. Everyone does that. Where does this go? Where are we going? Oh, is that like a mountain? Is that snowy or foggy? Let's see what's up there. That's the other direction, though. We'll see where this goes. This might go somewhere interesting, too. Let's go on through some ruins. Well, I think it's fog, because we're in a place called the Misty Marshes. Hi, sizable fella.
Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing.
I hit him really hard and I'm tired. Thank you. That was a surprisingly beefy dude. Quince. Not sure what a quince is, but I'll take one. What the fuck?
You will not live to regret this.
Where do we aggro a bunch of random birds? I'm just swinging. If you fly into it, that's on you. These enemies are much stronger. Poison pinion. That's a poison harpy. She took 3 hits from the mallet. These are much tankier harpies. I drink for the redeem. I feel like I did, but doesn't hurt to be sure because water's good. Can I get up there? Not without assistance. It's the other thing. I feel like half of the game is innavigable if you aren't a mage. We found the upgraded variant to same enemy. Yeah, well, I mean, maybe they'll do different stuff. Probably not, but maybe. I do imagine they're literally just harpies, but now they're also poisonous because harpies weren't annoying enough. It's a natural upgrade to the harpy to just make it more annoying rather than just more threatening or do anything different. Like, no, now it also just has a dot. Fuck them, that's why.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
Perhaps
yeah, but
we might take a moment to savor the scene.
Oh.
Is that you say?
Ooh, those javelins are big. This man's got knockdown javelins. Oh, he's got goring lunge. Okay, see the enemies. Oh, bye. Oh, bye. That's the lightning bolts of good measure. We're getting a little bit of enemy variety. Like, these goblins are more like hobgoblins. They're getting some new stuff. They're using skills. Like, have knockdown javelins and shit. That's a degree of different.
No doubt this triumph.
Harpies, but they poison you is not so much. Who was big roaring? Who's up this mountain? I want to climb this mountain. Seems like there's fun stuff up here. Oh, he says Cyclops. He's got big rocks. He's probably gonna throw them. Put it in his butthole. Wonder.
Feast your eyes on this.
I tackled that. Holy shit. I tackled him sitting on me. Time for your colonoscopy.
A reckless opponent makes free prey. This
Bring me his face. Yeah, same Cyclops. Okay, so I don't think Cyclopses deserve the boss music. I think we have moved beyond the point of Cyclopses getting boss music. I think a Cyclops is a large goblin.
To seek out more of these, if 'tis to be of use.
It's just a
Take care not to throw it away by mistake.
big goblin. They're tall. They do about as much damage. They attack much less often on account of they're just constantly staggered because Nullbreaker is like an auto stagger. Ooh, refund. As a warrior, so far, my experience is that there are two types of enemies. There are enemies that get just straight up fucking stun locked by Nullbreaker, and there's enemies that are impossible. Those are the two categories. Would you recommend to play this game? I think it's pretty alright. I know everyone... The discourse around this game has been like peak modern video game discourse, with everyone either like maintaining this is an epic masterpiece of our generations and a truly genre-defining experience that must be had by all, or the worst game that's ever been created, the death of the industry, everything that's wrong with modern gaming. I would say this game is extremely fine. That's kind of where I'm at so far. It's fine. It's not amazing. It's not horrible. This is truly a 7 out of 10 experience, is my current opinion. Is it worth $70? I don't know. That's a lot. That's a lot of dollars. If $70 ain't a big deal to you, then, you know, maybe. It's definitely not bad. But it does, so far, get quite repetitive very quickly because there's very little variety. That's the biggest thing that's like super holding it back for me is the huge lack of variety. But we did fight Pimple Dragon yesterday, which is like a new thing. But there are like seriously 5 enemies in the game. And you just fight them over and over again. And that doesn't inherently make a game bad, because the same can be said of like Breath of the Wild, which is truly like one of those 10 out of 10 you gotta fucking play it masterpieces. But what Breath of the Wild has is a huge and extremely interesting world and a lot of stuff going on and like a lot of other things to interact with, and just the fact that there are bokoblins and you smack them sometimes is not really the appeal of the game. This, it kind of seems like the running around and smacking bokoblins is 90% of what the game is. Wow, I can't see shit. And other than like literally exactly right now, everywhere in the game has sort of felt like it was the same place. Like locations don't really feel distinctive. It's just the world. And you're going to fight either goblins or saurians, which are bigger, hardier goblins, or bandits, which are medium-sized goblins.
'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit. Let's do that.
These little spooky spookers are not really a huge threat, but I do not want to let them sit back and free cast. We'll slap them. We got opportunities to slap them.
You got live to regret this.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boost.
I think you guys got him. Really kind of a wait for the casters to handle it sort of situation. Oh. What the fuck? The light of God. I guess we haven't needed that until now. Hey, can you bump my weapon? I can't, thank you. Oh, this is, okay, the blue ones are tankier. We got a tankier Spooge Ghost. Funny enough, that's probably, honestly, I haven't really talked about it much yet. We just kind of been playing. It does provide a lot of very fucking funny moments. This is a meme generator at its core. That kind of seems to be most of what this game does, is just generate funny moments. And between its wacky physics and everything else, it is a pretty effective meme generator. You get a lot of funny hee-hoos. That's really what it's about. This Light of God spells helping a little. We'll say Vital is very geologically different. Well, this area is very different. This is the first area I've walked into since, like, the first time I went in a cave that feels like it's different. We're in, this is like some Lost Woods shit.
I fear we're going in circles.
I don't think so. We're following lanterns.
Plain and simple. We ought to retrace our steps.
Ah. Uh-oh, they have warriors. They have a wizard! Oh, not anymore, they don't. Wizard removed. Who the fuck? Who threw that fucking piece of paper at me? Bitch? Fuck you just say to me? Your skull broken? Your skull looks like it's rolling down the hill. I never tried harder to do anything than to break that guy's skull, and I just couldn't do it. Just like was not an option. My weapon swings too high above the ground. I can't like golf swing them. No, this area is neat. If there were more places like this, that even though we're still just fighting, I mean, these are rarer enemies, skeletons and spooge ghosts. If there were more areas like this that felt a little bit different. Zombie DR. Just. He truly doesn't fucking care. God, like everything out here does not care about physical attacks except the skeletons. I can whack skeletons. That's about all that I got. I got skeleton whacking inside me. Where are we? We are actually in just the Lost Woods. Okay. Oh, the ones on the ground die pretty fast.
Isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make it happen.
We are literally fighting a zombie apocalypse right now. Gluten. Ooh, a full fairy stone. Imagine we're in combat with a zombie that is somewhere. Sounds like he's over here. I can't see him. Oh, he's down here in the grass.
I'll have you know.
He's about to get Omega landmined. He got hit so many times while I had that fucking mine on him. Still in combat because I can't pick this up. Oh, there's a spooge ghost. Saya, cast something. Very non-specific as to what. Just cast something.
I believe yon foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly.
I don't want to summon it unwittingly. I want to summon it in... Oh, fuck me. Now I have to figure out how to get back. Oh, no, we're fucked. Oh, this sucks. No idea how to get back up there. All right, look at the dotted line on the map. That's our only hope. We are in a pit.
Say, does this foe not remind you of someone we met?
I'm getting spoon ghosts!
We are in the midst of battle. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Do wizard shit! Thank you. Wizards, you gotta kill the cum ghosts. They don't take physical damage. They're ghosts and also cum. Oh my god, we're done. I can raise the rift stone. We're free.
The monster seems to have dropped something.
Raise the rift stone was a strong word.
I grant your weapon a magic.
Motherfucking. Block this motherfucker. Oh, he put his shield down. He knew he wasn't making it. Is there a skull down here somewhere? There you go. Oh, the heavy attack's vertical. Okay, I can do that. You who has emerged from the rock.
To fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
We have a new wizard. Is it 32? 32? Kind-hearted Carugian. Alright, what do you do? Because that's weirdly high level. You are an Omega sorcerer. And you exist to shoot lasers. Okay, you are here to shoot a lot of fucking lasers. Spellhold is... Okay. I don't really trust a pawn to use that shit. Not really what I'm looking for.
I'm attentive and loyal.
Oh my god, shut up. I literally just closed this
There's a
dialogue.
ladder here.
Thank you.
After you.
Oh no, the ladder sexuals have found a ladder. Okay.
I'd wager there's ought to be.
Well, let me see if I can see anything from up here.
Ponder how best to proceed.
I don't imagine it's gonna help, but I don't know if there's like... It wouldn't be the first time a game has had like the mist. You can see through it from on high. This is not one of those situations. Can't see shit. I don't know if there's more to be had than this camp. Like, there's no way to tell if this is the end of the road or not. Because I can't see anything.
Tis a great treasure.
Bane of Bones. Is that a two-hander? It's a one-hander. Well, it's a skeleton destroyer. We have the Skeleton Basher 12,000 Tron. That's cool. Hold this shit. I have too much stuff. Oh fuck, I'm still carrying these on me. Gluten, hold this crap. Ring of Gallantry, where it takes more damage from ranged attacks from behind, but less of it from the front. And don't go to sleep. Okay.
But of little use to us. It'll fetch a fair sum of gold, at least.
What are you exclamation marking? There's so many exclamation marks. The pawns see so many things. They see so many fucking things. I don't see any of them. I don't have pawn eyes. Is it the loot from this guy? No, it's not. I'm willing to bet at least one of them is a Seeker's Token. First of all, I'd like to say putting a Seeker's Token in this place is rude as hell.
Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say?
Holy
Master?
shit.
Oh.
That is so rude! That is such a rude Seeker's Token!
I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
That shit is cruel and unusual! What the fuck is wrong with you? Fuck. The other two are on chests I've already opened. I think they might just not go away after I loot the chest. Okay.
Undead draw near.
Yeah, that is kind of the place where we are.
Fear holy light above all else.
Not big fans of fire and being hit with a mallet either, I gotta say. Okay, so this is the road we came up. I don't know if there's anything else here. I think this might be the end. God. I can't see where else to go from here. It's all walls. I think this... Because this just drops down. I think this is the end of the path. Is this little town. I think that's the adventure we had. We got the Bony Boy Skeleton Basher.
Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
We got Peter Carl. We got 100 months.
Subscribe. Been away for a
Triple
while.
Digit
Please
Club.
do not interrupt gameplay for the milestone.
Whoops. You the shiniest squidling. I was lurking. Okay, then I guess we just... Whoa.
Greetings
That's
from
a
the bathroom.
cliff. Ah. Can you change vacations at a campfire? I'm not gonna have a shield. Damn it. I wanted to bring the skeleton basher 10,000 Tron. Well, we'll just fight him. Alright, brothers. Last time we fought one of these, it was fucking annoying and took 20 minutes. This time, probably still both of those things. But fuck them. Casting something. That was Frigor. We'll hit him with one of these. Beast's gonna get flatboed. Yep. Well, he didn't like the light of God. That did a good chunk to him. I'm gonna get mulligan. That doesn't do that much damage, and we have to make trades. We have to make trades or we'll never hit him. Oh, fuck. I was gonna go for the Shoryuken. Alright, it lingers. Thunderbird's got a lingering hitbox. Okay, he's too high in the air. Just come down. I don't know if I connected or not, honestly. What's he doing? Oh, 11. Beat the shit out of him! Beat this! I don't care about the purple! Kick his ass!
It shall be done. I am here to aid you in this.
A lot of nukes. He's in the sun. I can't see him. He's casting Shroud of Despair. What is he fucking... I don't like what he's casting. Guys, we should leave. I don't know what he's doing, but I'm sure it sucks. That looks fucking bad. He's casting level 150 death!
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
He has discovered that he does not have to fly on the ground. He can just leave.
Ingenious. My own master must hear of this.
He left too hard. He fell in the brine. That said, Beast also fell in the brine. I think Beast just tackled him into the fucking brine. The brine wins again. Brine win every time. Did Beast just tackle him into the fucking ocean? Did he just say, fuck it? I'll take us both? Because I'm pretty sure he fell in the ocean. It's the only way he'd just be gone.
I'll examine its contents, shall I?
Yeah, go ahead, loot that shit. See what's in there. Wakestone Shard, Prescribed Tranquility. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's Silence. Okay, we have Silence, I guess. Got a lot of high salamanders. We probably got a lot of Threshing Blazes today. We got another Chaos Trine, Chaos Crine, which is apparently just a common drop. It's the same thing, right? It's not different at all. Yeah, just unupgraded, but I think it's the same. It just isn't upgraded at all. So they apparently just drop those. It's just a thing that they do. 2,700 gold. Thank you. All right, fair enough.
I fear I must stray from the thread of our conversation to tell
We
you.
aren't talking.
It is somewhat lamentable that none of us are fighters.
What say you, Arisen? Might we not add a fighter to our ranks?
Well, I was thinking about switching, actually, once we got the warrior maxed out. But, why? Fighter just seems like a less cool warrior. Okay, so now, having found Lich Island, that feels like it's the end of this area. Doesn't it? That feels pretty well and good like the end of the zone. This little village atop the hill felt like it was something. It really didn't feel like the end. But this little island feels like the end. My only worry is that there's a Seeker's token on here somewhere. Ill-doer's resting place. Yeah, there's a fucking lich at the damn gallows. Weird. Your gallows got haunted? Nah, it never happens. Okay, we just fucking fairy stone. I don't know how to get out of here. I'm fairy stoning. We are balls deep in the lost fucking woods right now.
Went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
It's town. Calm down. My inventory's pretty full. We lost Beast. He died a champion. He was rapidly approaching 10 levels lower than us, so it was probably time for him to go. Okay, so what are we looking for? I'm not looking for anything in particular right now. I'm just kind of looking around. We've got suddenly mini fighters. We've never tried a thief. I think a thief is the only thing we have never put in the party. We've had none thieves. It's not even close to Tubi, but I appreciate that you tried. That's on the other hand, that's a pretty okay Shadowheart. The giant man with a sword. You know, I am very inclined to go giant man with a sword. Let's look at some thieves. It's the only one we've never tried. We've brought everybody else along. Go. Give me some thievery. Give me some general purpose stabbers. This guy looks like the fucking executioner from Shrek, and that's really funny to me. What else we got going on here? The Ranger Pants are a plague upon this world. Kratos question mark. Job. I like you, funny Shrek executioner, man. What do you have going on?
I enjoy tackling fierce
Do you
foes
also
and combat's thrills
have Candy
to
Mountain's
gathering
voice?
items.
I don't want any more people with Candy Mountain's voice. All right, I've moved on from that. I'm over it. We don't need Candy Mountain impersonators. This is the first one that actually, I guess that's not the Ranger tights, but has a decent looking outfit with us. Or with it, rather than just like, it's there and I'm wearing it because it's good. I don't know. Chad, what do you think? Who stands out? Who seems like a good stabbing implement? Kratos question mark intrigues me. Kratos?
You'll find none lighter on their feet than a thief.
It's kind of funny that you can
tyrants
put a
will be of
question
use
mark
to
in
you.
your pawn's name. Okay. He's trading. Foam and his shield for ring regeneration. I don't know what either of those things are. I don't know what a thief does. What do you do? You're only a rank 5 thief. We should look for someone at this point that's like fairly close to maxed. Let me see this one. This one's honestly kind of a cool looking pawn.
Aid your cause.
Rank 7 thief. Okay, what do you do? You have Formless Feint, which is just auto-dodging stance. That's okay. We have a pawn that might not just fucking die instantly. That's cool. What? Is that animation? What? That's what it's supposed to look like? That's on purpose? It looks like she's glitching the fuck out. Okay. Funny Sonic the Hedgehog jump. Samus is up B. The Harpy Yeeter. Oh, you have a combo with Null Breaker. Ooh. Null Breaker is the setup and you have the finisher. I'm interested in this. And you have a purpose for climbing. Okay. And then you just, you know, stab people. You heal when you kill. Ooh, gratification? Oh, that's really cool. Gratification sounds like it's super good. Okay, welcome to the party.
Are you fit to travel?
I want to see Funny Flip and Ensnare. Seems like it is an incredible combo with, so far, literally the only attack that I like using, which is Null Breaker. These have a ton of good augments. Yeah, that lifesteal on kill, I'm interested.
There is an illness we pawns can catch.
Very fucking interested.
That makes us a danger to ourselves.
Let me go drop some shit off.
Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence. And in the end, we turn our backs on our master and our duty.
You guys talk about that a lot.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watch.
Now let's try a thief. Let's see how thievery works. At some point, I'm going to have to actually start using Roborants instead of just storing 100% of them. But I'm like hoarding them for when the game gets hard. Like for when we want to really take like actual attempts at fighting things like drakes. You put my nice clothes away. Put these rings away. Stash all that shit. That is too many salamander books. That's too many of those. I need to eat that. Too many of a couple of these things here, honestly. I think all the panaceas can go. We saved those for the time when things are harder. We just came at 8 skill slots rather than 4. If it had 8, you could just equip everything. If it had 8, it wouldn't have any. 8's infinity.
Start showing signs of this sickness.
Okay. Let's see about mashing some shit together now that I've got a very large pile of things. Fruit Roborant turns into Exquisite Roborant with Saurian Tails. And Mighty Roborant with that. That's all the Roborant upgrades we can do. Can make a bunch of various arrows. I don't have any shootists, though. Lighting arrows seem like they're a free, obvious. 8 is infinity unless you've rotated 90 degrees. Shut the fuck up. Oh, I can make lamp oil by mashing rotten stuff together. I guess I can keep a couple of Roborants. I don't know if Oily Slime does anything else. Let's make a bunch of Salubrious. Whoops. Now we got hella fucking Salubrious. You make anti-poisons too. What's Pity Word do? Just makes anti-poisons? That's all you're for. What's Grand Petal do? Sleep and unconscious. Sunbloom. With explosive arrows. I'll do that. Red fruit turns into Roborants. Okay. Do those go into my inventory or my storage? Because I was crafting with... They went in my inventory. I was crafting with my storage. So I was kind of curious. All right, let's do this for now. Put all those away. Put a bunch of anti-poisons away. Put like 32 Salubrious away. Stash these, stash those. So Salubrious is an okay heal. We're reaching the point of having so many fucking Roborants that I should probably use these. We have an alright number of them. We're allowed to start using Roborants at some point. So if I need big heals or stamina, they're super light, I'll bring some. Okay, now I've got options. I'm not just stashing everything. I have just, fuck, heal me. I have fat heal and I have a stamina potato pellet. Delicious potato chip. The daytime.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Oh.
Her voice is right on the edge of, like,
and an important personage,
pitched enough that it starts to get distorted, and it's kind of funny.
Suppose there is more to her relationship with
So,
this
do you
Qatari
change with the passive time?
For something in particular?
Or are you just what you are? You actually sell cutlasses, and they're slightly worse than Vermundian brands, so cutlass is not a good sword. Hunter's bow is the worst bow that you sell. Yeah, you think you have not changed. Whether or not you do change, don't know. Also, Featherlight Pelta is not even the best shield you can buy. Okay, so all the gear that we found is literal garbage. Good to know. Oh, fuck it. I'll enhance this. Asp Toxis Scale. Never even seen that before. Same with Dappled Ore. Which means there definitely are, like, other... Oh, he's got a... Right, I forgot you have all these random fucking weapons on you. Free upgrade. Free upgrade. Plus the waist cloud. I'm assuming that little face is silence resist. Oh, poison pain, son of a bitch. Which seems like it's pretty good for a caster. Sure, that's easy. Maxed. Boom.
Do come again.
I forgot he was carrying a ton of shit. I gotta stash his stuff too.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
You motherfuckers, shut up about the fucking ladder. Oh, and I want to see if I can change his inclination, but I don't think I have enough RC for that, because I don't know how to get RC other than, like, you get 30 for finding a rock. So that, yeah, this shit comes in really, really slowly. 2,000 is a lot. So it's gonna be a while before we can switch him. Ambivalence random. Do we think we'd be better off with anything but straightforward? Because he might be better off with literally anything else.
Would you mind coming over here?
Interested in my ware?
Oh, fuck it. We're gonna try it.
Pleasure doing
Only
business.
usable at a camp, so we have to camp to use it. Night is coming. Oh, what does she want?
At once, master.
What do you want? What do your elf eyes see?
We're here, master.
I know where the quest is. Shut up. I know where Brant lives. Where's the nearest campfire? Definitely out the other door. Honestly, I really, just for the memes, really hope he rolls straightforward into straightforward. I gotta keep my Squid RNG reputation going, man. We can't lose that shit. He's gotta re-roll the same fucking thing. I just want anything but straightforward, because that apparently makes him melee.
A common.
Did you know if you give your pawn the inclination that makes him a DPS, it actually makes him exclusively a melee DPS? Because I sure fucking didn't. And then we'll come back and we'll sleep in our house. Because I'm worried that quest of watching the house for a week is going to require me to have slept there a fixed number of times. And we haven't slept there very many times. Oh, but I have to make camp.
Sun descends. Night will be upon us.
Oh, we're not actually going to be able to... I guess we could go sleep anyway, but, like, I have to make camp. Well, hey, buddy. Anus! Alright, ensnare him. Do it.
Our foe stumbles. Just one more push ought to bring it down.
A focused attack will end this foe.
Problem with ensnare is we're relying on a pawn to use an ability.
I shan't allow any further harm.
Ooh, I got up in the front. I assume it will be very visible if she uses it, because it looked like it was literally shoots a fucking scorpion, get over here rope at his ass. Ah, we're both stupid. Hey, buddy. He's like, no, I don't want that one. I'm gonna hit him in the dick hole. Dick hole!
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
I'm not confident she can use ensnare.
It seems we have a range.
Dick hole!
A reckless opponent may freeze me prey. Let's keep Stitch our lantern before we take another step. Your
Well,
foe will be upon us in moments if it sees the light.
that attack seems like it'd be cool in theory if pawns possessed any level of AI, but they don't, so... You know, it's a good concept. Maybe if we're lucky, at some point in the future, we'll see her do it, like, once. We're apparently in combat. Oh, there's a spooge ghost.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Yeah, we gotta kill the spooge ghost first, though. Did you kill it? Did it just fly into the healing field and fucking die? Ah, no, but the light of God will do it. I appreciate that she only pulls out against undead. I honestly forgot she had that. Okay, make camp. Spinning glitch attack is fairly hard. It's very funny looking. That is apparently actually what it's supposed to look like.
Nothing's coming to me, master.
Different inclination will be randomly selected, and the voice and manner of speech will be changed to match. Proceed? Yeah, just fucking send it. It does say different. It says different. Now he's stupid. Honestly, appropriate. All right. Now, instead of being aggressive,
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
he's an idiot.
Off we go then.
A new day, a new perspective.
Yeah, well, I hope I stayed there enough times for that to work. We turned him into a dumbass. Is there a way to see how close 4,000 dick points? Wait, am I rank 8 or is next? Is that what's coming? Does it go up to 9? I thought I was one off. I'm not maxed warrior, am I? I thought I had one more tier to go.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
4,000 dick points is actually kind of a lot. I wanted to farm out the max and then go talk to the guy who teaches you things. 9 is max? Oh, okay.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be an epic.
Try not to get beat. Let's all that field go to waste.
He does sound like an idiot now.
Use these flames to smite our
The
enemies.
gluten unfortunately sounds like a dumbass. If we could find like one griffin or something, I think we would be maxed. I want to get max warrior and then go to the vacation guild and just see what all this stuff is. What? Are you gonna stop? If you would lead me, okay, I gotta change. Oh no, she's gonna take me to my own house. Shinra's about to lead me to my own house. And by lead, I mean shut up. I know where I live. Well, not that I live there. I'm just house sitting for someone, but I know who I'm house sitting for. Fuck off. I've been watching his house for a week. I know where it is. Thank you. You dumb idiot. Hello. I did sleep here like twice for what it's worth.
Good tidings, friend. How have you been keeping?
You gonna sell me your house now?
As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch.
You've been just fucking blackout drunk for a week?
You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to.
Yep, she's gonna sell me your house.
I should like to live there. And that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling.
Honestly, I don't hate it.
Fond enough to purchase it.
The free inn's pretty good. The inn's like 2,000. Okay, so let's think about it. Sleeping in an inn is like 2,000 gold. So I'm worried about how much buying an entire house is going to be.
I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider.
Because the night at the inn is 2K. So this is probably going to be, I'm going to guess like 100 grand.
Well, friend, what say you?
It's 20 grand. It is 1/7 the price of a fancy shirt.
Much obliged, friend.
Okay.
I hope you're as pleased with our deal as I am. This little dwelling's all yours now. Suppose I'd best be off.
I guess you would have to sleep here
I hope you'll be happy here, friend.
10 times to break even, and I've probably slept in an inn less than 10 times total, but
We'll
still.
report this development to Captain Bront.
What, the fact that I bought a house? Do I need to give him a change of address form? I don't think he particularly cares. But I have a house now. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to the place where I've seen a griffin before.
Hey, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of
Honestly,
me.
this voice is way more
Let us
fitting for
endeavour to
Candy
keep
Mountain.
up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I'm going to run to the only place I've ever found a griffin twice. Once on purpose, once ransacking my ox cart that got 30 feet outside of town. And I want to see if, one of his brothers happens to show up. There's a good amount of delicious oxen out here in these weirdly undefended fields that are immediately outside of the town.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
I don't see any griffins.
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
I was really hoping there'd be a griffin. I felt like that was probably the easiest way to get like 4,000 dick points, is just slap a bird around. That'd be most of them. Because I'm pretty sure... Ooh, going down. I think at this point...
We have arrived.
The bridge troll rock. Alright, fair enough. I think at this point we would utterly fucking annihilate a griffin. Because we dookied on them before.
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds.
It's just a,
I'll
just a
gladly
dude.
try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
This is just a guy. Like, I guess those rocks pull out the official puns. Because I think we almost always get Capcom puns out of those rocks. You guys went flying by the spooky marsh earlier? Yeah. Here's all the oxen.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship.
Hey, someone come eat these. Look at all these oxen. Don't they look delicious?
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
Let
Don't-
my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Don't they look like the kind of thing? I want to grab a harpy. I want to grab a bird.
It's vital you remain level-headed.
Oh, she's gonna start singing. Forward, my noble steed! What the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? Fuck you! Goblin! Oh, imagine if I hit her, though. Okay. The thief is hilarious. If nothing else, the thief is really fucking funny. Like,
eager challenge if I ever saw one. This will be over in moments.
Yeah, with several goblins and harpies. I was just kind of fucking around. I'm still just sort of hoping a griffin's gonna show up. I figure if I hang out near a bunch of oxen long enough.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
All right. Forward, my noble steed! We will ride gloriously into battle. Hello, Gluten. Now, find us a griffin. I wish to slap a bird until it explodes. It does not fucking care at all. This ox doesn't give a shit. He is absolutely chilling. Unbothered. Completely fucking unbothered. I've never seen a less phased animal. This is the chillest oxen in the world. This thing is so tame. Alright. Good work. He did his best. He was unable to find the prey that we seek. Okay, well, I don't know where to go then. I feel like if we slap like a couple of big bosses. Like Griffin, look at all these oxens. So you just gotta give up. That's all you gotta do. You just give up. Griffin! Come here! Look at all these oxens, Griffin! There's so much food down here! Surely you see him. Surely you see the delicious ox. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I grant you roaring flame.
Griffin. That's my noble steed! Why'd you pick my steed specifically? I think he dodged me. I'm gonna hit him in the head. Hunger. 1 health bar gone. So his wing's on fire. Hit him in the landmine. Oh, how'd that feel, buddy? He's on his head. He's going for the thing. He does not like these on fire. Understandably so. Hey, you want to see something funny? You want to hear a funny joke? Knock.
Enemy movements have grown sluggish.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
That's only 200 dick points? Oh, fuck me. Okay. I guess that's mostly just XP, actually. Well, how do I get dick points? My plan... Oh, well, there's also an ogre. He would like to hug this traveler. He missed, and he grabbed Shinra instead. Hey, put her down!
Someone has a hand to lend.
This foe has brought women as a moth to a flame.
There's a tendency we won't exploit. To do so would be the core danger.
Oh, he's running. He's making his way downtown. No, come back. Come back! Come back! He's like, leave the random traveler alone. All right. Where are you going? Come back! Do you not see the like 60% naked woman in the party? Fight her! Stop running away! truly not convinced ogres have hitboxes. Bonk! Oh. 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 Oh my god. Holy fuck. Jesus. I can't even fucking see him. The screen was just 300 explosions. That was a Monster Hunter end hunt screen if I've ever seen one. Okay, so we're still not close, right? Oh my god. All right, so how do we get 4,000 dick points? Is it so for dick points then?
What's this all about?
Is it better to just farm a bunch of garbage? 'Cause I'm not really sure how to do that either. Like, hypothetically, would it be better to go find a camp with 100 goblins in it? It might be better than fighting bosses. Or like these harpies or something. Where? Yeah, got you. I got you. I got you, little footies. Where we going? Take me on a journey. Oh, fuck.
Risen, are you all right?
She's like, she's like, fuck you. No, no, I deserve that. That's fair. That's on her. That's not on her. Come here. Wee! Wee! Everyone just watching me. The party's just fucking staring at me like, what the fuck is he doing?
To smite our enemies.
Oh, that's funny as fuck. Okay. I guess we'd want to... That's one dead goblin. Walk slightly further down the road, man. You'll see some crazy shit. Oh, that's hilarious. You can just grab harpies and it's like holding a shitty cuckoo and Ocarina of Time. They just kind of flap around with you. And then they always
I have an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two.
retaliate by just fuck.
Shall
Oh
we see what
shit,
we can find?
Jesus, that good fucking eye. Yeah, you can stay in this party forever. For 3 cinnamon bark?
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
That's the one that makes super Roberins, isn't it? Girl, we should go to our new place. I want to see where the wagons are going. Because we've kind of nuked, like, everything around here. This road doesn't look like it really goes anywhere. This looks... I mean, maybe it does. Could go that way, I suppose. Maybe there's cool stuff up there. I just want to max this vacation. That's all I want to do. I want to get the Warrior 9 and see what all it gets, and then see if there's, like, any point. Because currently I truly have, like, one ability that's worth using, and it's really just Null Breaker. I Null Breaker, and then I Mash X. Maybe I'm doing it super wrong, but Gale Slash is fucking impossible to use with the freeze frame. And Indomitable Lash, I cannot be convinced does more damage than just auto-attacking.
Ah, excellent find.
Does anybody... Are there any Indomitable Lash stands in the audience? Is anyone prepared to make the argument that Indomitable Lash does do more damage than just hitting X repeatedly? Because I really, truly don't believe that it does. Not even when they're knocked down. When they're knocked down, you hit them in the face with it. Yeah, you, like, delete a health bar. But you know what else deletes a health bar? Just hitting X, like, 4 times. I'd do it for the sake of arguing in bad faith. And that's why we love you, Zindern. I don't even know what it does. It's this. That fucking Unga Slash. Which feels like it should, you know, be fucking phenomenal.
Contents of our packs, just to be sure.
That gives happy molecules. That's true. Honestly, the best argument I've heard for it so far is dopamine. Ooh, she scorpion lassoed him into my fucking hammer mid-swing. Okay, so yeah, we get 50 dick points for a big goblin, and we get like 100 for a griffin.
It might be of use.
So for dick points, we definitely want to just be fighting hordes of shitters.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
So I delayed that one a little bit. So that I'd wait for the other guy to show up. Okay, some gobos. So I'm actually changing gear now. I'm going out of my way to fight everything. Except harpies. Unless they're on the ground. If they're on the ground, I'll give them a good smack. But you know, otherwise, I can't be fucked. Okay. I just make rocks erupt from the ground. Enemies take fall damage after being hit by it. It's awesome. Oh, is Seism really good? I was looking at it, but I didn't know what to swap out for it. So I didn't end up picking it up.
Sleep magic.
That's fine. You can just knife him, I guess. I was going to do something really funny, but I guess you can just knife him. Because currently I feel like all of Gluten's spells do a lot. High 11. I think the current chopping block is high 11. High 11's good. But compared to everything else, it might actually be the weak link. Because it just kind of does damage. And it feels like it doesn't do that much damage. Help. It doesn't feel like it does a ton of damage. Especially because for raw damage, we have all the fire spells. Because we have that... Ooh. Okay, now she spams Ensnare on goblins. She won't use it on off-balance ogres. Did that soldier in the road just get hit by the world's... Ooh! You can kind of catch that. It is really good against harpies. Parallels high 11, the blizzard spell, the fireball, and high size them. The flamethrower hand seems so good. Flamethrower hand seems like it's my #1 right now. If you're talking about the firewall, I assume you mean salamander. I don't know what else you'd be talking about other than salamander. Salamander seems a little cheeks. Mostly because he just never casts it. He just doesn't ever fucking do it. I've also got a staff that has like massively increased fire damage right now. So we're pretty skewed towards fire spells. But even with that, I still don't have salamander on, I don't think. Since I am the one casting it at fucking dunks. That's true. If you can aim it and aren't a fucking pawn, it's probably way better. I can definitely see that. We've also been playing Rise of the Ronin instead.
And I'm positively famished.
I will say,
Exercise more restraint.
I'm not sure I'll finish this.
Goblins approach.
We have no means of experiencing our enemy's weakness.
Their weakness is being hit until they die. Dogs and goblins. My weakness is... Oh, they can grab you? I've never seen that happen before. My weakness is games that only have 3 enemies. And the game is just fighting them over and over again forever. And I will say, I am feeling the board starting to creep in. I'm definitely starting to get a little bored.
Here's hoping I can find myself.
It feels like we've been doing the same thing for like 20 hours. Are you you're abandoned? Are you sure? You want to be abandoned? Because I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think it's... Oh man, I want to throw in the fucking water. Also, that spell's hilarious. So we definitely can't get rid of that one. Any other games even out? That is the primary problem, is that I don't feel like anything has come out in 2024. Like, actually, a bunch of stuff has come out this year. I can't say this year. This isn't like 2022. A long time ago, in the grim darkness of 2022, we sat through an entire year that had like 3 video games. I'm not even confident we got 3, honestly. This definitely isn't that. But definitely none of the games that have come out I care about. Either because they are...
Hand over all the coin in your purse, now. I get my hands on you.
Come here.
I grant your weapon and majesty.
Either because they are locked to PlayStation, or because, I don't know, I just don't care. They just don't seem interesting. There has been a lot of stuff, though. It's just not my kind of thing. Rise the runs the Neo guys. Yeah, but that's a Sony exclusive, isn't it? I don't play Sony exclusives. With very few exceptions.
We cannot break it from
And I
this
definitely
side.
don't play PS5 exclusives. Because I do not have and will not buy one.
I'd
What
wager
the
there's ought to be
fuck?
found here.
Yeah, I'll just
We
use...
ought to take a closer look.
Yeah, I know there's stuff, but it's very awkward to climb. The parkour is a little wacky. It's also just a lot of explosive barrel. No, not the ladder. No, not the ladder, you fucking ladder sexual. Stop going down! I let go of the stick like 9 seconds ago. What's even coming out this year? I don't know. That's the thing. Not much. I'm feeling 2022 Redux. Return of absolutely nothing I give a shit about for an entire year. I have one fear.
Utilize our individual strengths wherever
I see the
possible.
Seeker's token up there. One fear that we're lining up for another year of like nothing interesting. I guess after what we got last year, it's hard to complain because last year was fucking crazy. Last year was so stacked, it's insane. They literally blew everything. What the fuck is this jar of purple shit? Ah, it's poison. I didn't know we just had pots of poison. Last year's probably the best year for video games. It's definitely up there. Like 2023 is competing with, is it 2011? 2011, whatever year Skyrim came out, because not because of necessarily just Skyrim specifically, but because that year, oh, I see, you want that chest. That year had a truly insane, like if you go look at just the release list of games that came out in the same year as Skyrim, you're going to see like an inconceivable roster of bangers and go, holy fuck, these all came out in the same year. And I'm going to go, yeah, they did. It was crazy. And 2023 was so good, it's actually competitive with that. Someone found a sword. Did you just fly up to the chest? Can one of the 2 people that can levitate just fucking do it, please? No?
So
all right,
far,
fine.
this
I guess we
street
just
has been
won't loot
Jester
that.
off, but now it's Jester on. Hello.
Ah. I didn't meant to get that to gluten. Okay. Skyrim, the first Uncharted game, the first Dragon's Dogma. I'm pretty sure Arkham City. I don't remember, but I know it's a crazy list. I know it's an insane list. I don't remember the list anymore. But anyway, the point is, last year was so wild.
A profitable endeavor.
It's kind of close. Last year was one of the best gaming's ever had. Or one of the best year gaming's ever had, period. It's nuts. We may be paying for it this year.
'Tis a hobgoblin.
Oh, they are hobgoblins. Just hit me in the head. This might be the backswing
Use these flames to smite our
on the most stacked year. in modern memory. Because not only has basically nothing come out this year that I care about, like Zinder and chat, like you guys were just talking about, I don't even know of anything coming that I care about.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen.
He's getting fucking headshotted because every attack I puts my head directly in front of me. Okay, well somebody hit him because I'm not trying to jump on that 30 times. Excited for Stellar Blade. I heard Stellar Blade was actually really good. Like, just from a video game perspective, not even from, like, titties. I heard it was banging. So that could be great.
I will protect you.
That could definitely be solid.
Is it wonder any foe challenges us with the original?
I'm literally not even contributing. I'm just walking around. V-Rising 1.0 is finally coming. Yeah, there's a few 1.0s. You know how I am, though. Probably not going to go back and play any of them. I'm not going to go back to a game that I already played. I've definitely fucked myself on Satisfactory. Satisfactory 1.0 is coming out this year. I'm almost definitely not going to play it. I played too much Satisfactory. I don't want to do it again. I did it. While repeatedly saying I wasn't going to do it, I did it. I don't think I'm going to have the Satisfactory spirit when the time comes. We've done so... Oh, he got stopped by the fucking ice ball. Alright, are we close? Because we're kind of just grinding levels right now. How's it going? Not even halfway there. Fuck me. Not even halfway there.
We mustn't let a single monster slip us by, no matter how small.
Be
No.
sure to keep your wits about you.
We do usually let lots of them slip us by because I can't be fucked to fight them.
How old is
Oh.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
They have bomb slimes. Okay.
That was impeccably timed.
Hey, does one of you guys want to hit that with magic on account of it doesn't take physical damage? I don't have a weapon buff right now. Is that a no? There are suicide bomber slimes. They run and they explode. On the wrong side of this. Okay. This is an interesting little
Treasure
cavern.
chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Yeah, I think it's gonna take a sec. This cave is a weird one. This is an interesting little cavern. I'm gonna blow up! And we run and we explode! Don't go over there. Anyway. Oh, there's just a ton of these guys. Okay. From the makers of the cave full of slimes, we have the cave full of slimes that explode. Tar slimes, I'm assuming, is what they are. And the only weapon buff we have is fire, so I can't just go start swinging, because I'll explode. Motherfucker. Help. He's eating my feet. I tried to call Glidden out of it. I was unsuccessful. I want a buffer with anything other than... What the fuck? That's a pit. That looks like a big fucking hole. Alright. Oh, shit's exploding down there. I'm going. Fucking go. Go. Ow. Look at all this loot! Thank you. Worth. Helical Archistaff. Okay. Why do I feel like that's probably ass? Because it's ass. Yes, it is. It is ass. Fair enough. You know what it is? It's money. The fuck you? Are you serious?
Where are the skeletons? Holy attacks will serve us well here.
Guys, I broke his skull. He's not gonna get back up. Avowed this year? That sounds familiar. What is Avowed?
I've got a good feeling about this one.
That one sounds familiar. That sounds like I should... Okay, we don't know how to get into this one, actually. This one's stuck.
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Okay, but hear me out.
Sorely disappointed.
I have a thought. I don't think it'll work, but maybe it will. Are there any more explosive barrels? Do you think an explosion would hit it from the other side? Or is that trying to tell me there's another cave entrance? Because this is called Hidden Cave. There might be a more hidden entrance. Skyrim and the Pillars of Eternity universe.
Indeed.
I don't think I know what that is.
You are correct.
Don't you go overworking yourself now.
Now, listen here. I've a favor to ask.
I have a bothersome errand to run. If that weren't bad enough, I have to walk. Yeah, I'm not escorting you, no.
I see how it is. Not worth your time, eh?
No, it's not. Thank you for understanding. I'm not escorting some random fuck halfway across the map. I feel like there must be another entrance to that cave somewhere, but since it's not on my map, it's probably unmarked, and we're not going to find it in the darkness. Because I don't know how else to get down to the bottom. There was nowhere left in that cave that we hadn't explored. There were no, like, passages left. Because we are close by where that would theoretically be. Were there an alternative entrance? But I don't see one. Avowed does sound kind of familiar, but Skyrim PoE doesn't mean anything to me. I love Obsidian, but like 90% of their games are fucked up in some major way. Hope it's the 10% for that one. Obsidian has made... If it's the Obsidian I'm thinking of, though they've probably got some other titles that I'm not aware are Obsidian, they have made literally one good game. And it's because Bethesda held them by the scruff of their fucking neck and forced them to make a game that worked. Not worked, but was good. And that was New Vegas. And then they pulled what has come to be known as a... Ooh. Good tanking. They've pulled what has come to be known as the Activision Gambit and said, no, it's not us. No, we're good at making games. No, seriously, we're really good at this. It's because Activision owns us now. Yeah, if Activision didn't own us, Destiny would be great. No, it's Activision is forcing us to make Destiny bad on purpose. No. We make good games, though. Oh, no. Ooh, all right, we lost them and it got worse. Well, oops.
Over here, if you please.
They pulled a similar gambit and made Outer Worlds, which sort of sucked. I mean, Grounded. All right, fair enough. Grounded's good. They did a really good job with that format on Grounded. Made KOTOR 2. They made both Pillars games. Okay, so they just all the good games they made are just games I haven't played, so that's fair. The Obsidian games I know about are ass. Mostly. Maybe I'm just jaded about how Outer Worlds got fucking talked up for like 3 or 4 years and then came out and was dookie. And then I completely lost faith in them. Utterly and absolutely. It wasn't dookie, it just was not good. Pentiment was them too. Okay, so yeah, really, I guess just all their good games are ones I haven't played. That's fair. All right, fair enough. So they seem to make way more good things than I was aware of because I just haven't played them.
We continue on our journey.
Most of my experience has been how fucking broken New Vegas is, which, don't get me wrong, New Vegas is great. A great game. Still my favorite Fallout. Absolutely broken to the fucking core of its soul. Utterly, completely, irreparably fucking broken game.
There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore.
Fun, though.
I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift.
Oh, you're over here. I was looking at the wrong one, sorry. Who's just setting cows on fire? Is that my stupid ass fucking goblin of a pawn? He's now an idiot and he enjoys his recreationally torching fucking animals. Yeah, we're ignoring that. No, Saya, we're ignoring it. Saya, no, just keep going. Who gives a shit about harpies? They're only worth 23 dick points.
Best avoided here.
We're just not going anywhere. Alright, fair enough.
I'm coming to your aid.
You win. I'm going back up the hill. Also have a lot of time for Josh Shoy, the lead on Obsidian, who just seems very passionate about the things he does. I don't know much about the company. Look, I already said I was wrong. I don't know much about them. I just remember Outer Worlds came after them really just maintaining. Okay, I guess these guys just need bladed weapons to die. Really adamantly persisting. The Sky Tackle. Well, no one can help you, so I wish you the best. Maintaining that they could have done better and the New Vegas was only broken because of Bethesda and yada yada yada. Only for them to make a way fucking worse game. Does the Bioshock guy have a new game coming out? Yes, the Bioshock guy who has done nothing but try to recapture Bioshock for like 20 years is once again trying to recapture Bioshock. You guys are just bullying this poor bird. Look, harpies are annoying, don't get me wrong, but if we're gonna kill it, just kill it. Huh? Am I having a stroke or are you having a stroke? No fucking Saya. That was, she said she spoke Elvish. We get subtitles because Saya can speak Elf.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Okay. So that just makes it so we get, I assume that we get regular subtitles. I totally forgot that was a thing that she did. No. Go away.
Come, I'll lead the way.
I like how we all just ignore him. This
Tis
dude.
a glad thing we rested when we did.
We must not let down our guard.
Just keep walking, man. He's not gonna. It's one bandit. Just leave him be. He's not gonna do shit. We're never gonna find this fucking cave. We're never getting there. I give up. She stops as soon as an enemy appears. Ooh. Big root.
This is generally used as a material.
I know what greenwarish is, thank you. We have found a singular elf. Well, we might be in, like, elf woods now. We just crossed a bridge that was a whole bunch of interwoven roots. These ruins are of a very different style. We might be in elf territory.
I knew you had prevailed, Master.
Keep on like that and we'll be done here.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Don't do it over there.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Archer's the bane of my fucking existence. I'm just trying to make fucking FaZe Clan montages the entire time you're fighting them. Okay. I think I launched Outer Worlds, but nothing more. Never actually played it. It wasn't very good. You didn't miss anything. It was... I would put it in a similar boat to Starfield, but not as bad as Starfield. It was...
I can't imagine we're in need of a
similar in that it was like a Bethesda-esque, like Fallout, Elder Scrolls kind of game that missed all of the reasons that those games are fun and didn't have any of them. It just kind of had like the wrapper. I'd very much put it in the Starfield pile. I finished Outer Worlds, can't say the same about stuff. Yeah, I said not as bad. I also finished Outer Worlds and definitely did not finish Starfield. I said not as bad, but it's in the same category. I want to go down there.
Where you're going.
I feel like it has similar problems. In that it was like if you verbally described Skyrim to a race of aliens who didn't know what a video game was, and then they just made it based on your description, but not understanding what, like, the point was. They just made the stuff that you said. You would end up with Outer Worlds and Starfield. What is fucking going on down here? Oh. Haven't seen one of these in this game yet. Glad these are back, honestly. Chimeras were some of the coolest fucking enemies in Dragon's Dogma.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
I don't really want to be behind him. That's what a snake butt is. Hit him right in the goat. The resident of this world dies. It's not necessarily the end, for the Arisen has the power to revive the fallen, amazing a wake stone in close proximity to them. Bodies of the dead are not left to the mercies of the elements, but will in short order be into a morgue or charnel house in one of the larger cities. That's the first time a random NPC has actually died in an encounter. I'll watch out, he's pooping. Is that our? That happened right when he roared. He's not the caster, the goat's the caster. That's our ice. That's our eyes. For sure, that's our eyes. Shoryuken! Okay, let's hit him with a big ol' Unga. It may be worse than just attacking repeatedly, but you're right in that the dopamine argument's hard to ignore. Now we can do DPS. Beat the shit out of him! Oh! Do a flip! I was kind of hoping he'd flip all the way the fuck over. That would have been awesome. Tackle that. Nope, I did not. A little too late. Ooh, he's falling. He's falling. I'm falling. He's falling. She's still falling. Pop! All right, remember you want to hit him right in the goat. The goat doesn't like being touched. Oh, my son. I think the lion head is busted because I got loot. Got a freakish mane. Just what happened to the rapid swing abilities we got yesterday. It's fucking impossible to use because of like the freeze frame whenever you land a hit. Shit. Oh, I got seismed. Oh. Die. I said die. Less dramatic than had I killed him with the other one, but still. New enemy? This is not a drill? New enemy?
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up.
There is some degree of enemy variety. This is just a random dude. Yeah, you guys got murked. Sorry, random guys. It took us 12 hours, but we found our first new enemy since, like, 1 hour into the game. I think, well, we saw Pimple Dragon. If we give partial credit for, well, that's true. Drake and Pimple Dragon were both newish, but I think Drake and Pimple Dragon, prior to this, were the only two enemies we've encountered that were new after the first, like, literal hour of the game. Maybe it's just region. Maybe we just had to get out of Vermund, and now we're in the Elven lands, where they have chimeras and shit.
This ladder is here for a reason.
Don't even fucking start about the goddamn ladders. I will climb it though. That's true. White was new. We've had a couple of bosses. We've had a couple of less common bosses that are not Cyclops and Ogre and Griffin.
We have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves.
I knew it to be so.
Okay, they killed something and I leveled up. It literally was not present. I'm looting. Weak stone. And I guess I have plenty of wake stones. I could wake up the two random guys on the road. I feel like, oh, someone is dead. It's Shinra. What happened? We're not in a fight. We are literally not in combat. We are exploring a ruin. She almost fucked up their parkour. Don't drop her face down in the pond, Gluten! You fucking idiot! Like, Gluten, you dick! Like, she's unconscious! She's gonna be dead if you drop her face down in the fucking kiddie pool.
I never would have expected to find a cave.
Oh, this guy was like down. Oh, no, it doesn't.
Before bandits find us?
This is locked, huh? Yep, alright. Gluten figures either you're getting there or she dies anyway. What the fuck? Okay. Don't know what exploded over there. Alright, we just need to leave Vermund. Maybe Vermund is just boring. We left Vermund and we're immediately finding stuff that is new and interesting and cool.
Well, let us make haste for the nearest town. I'd rather sell our pickings at market than toss them aside.
I'd rather stuff them in the box where you stuff things, where they'd go to the void forever. Never to be seen again. That's not true. Are you guys proud of me, by the way? Did you see I used a consumable? I don't know if you guys noticed, but I used a Roborant. I consumed a consumable in that fight instead of just hoarding 40,000 of them, crafting more constantly, and literally never touching them.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found.
Okay, that was a good jump. Shout outs to my guy for instead of jumping from a full sprint while under fire, going to the edge. I will give you one chance. You have failed. Yeah, he's dead. Anyway. Ooh. Okay. I don't really trust the grabbing.
Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
We're currently working on it. Please come. Okay, actually, it's off to the side. Thank you for marking that. I might not have seen that. Fairy stone. Hell yeah, brother. Teleport rock. These are starting to become way more common. I have 5 of them, and I've never bought one, and I do just use them when the thought occurs to me.
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
That is an apple. Well, there's no going back from this. That was a one-way drop. So what's in the spooky cave? Some more, I assume, elven ruins.
Tis overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears
This is
pricked.
not as outside as I was led to believe. Holy shit. Okay. All right. Okay, no, we're getting cool areas now. Okay, we just had to leave Vermund. I don't know if I still cannot tell you if Vermund is the name of the city or the region. How the fuck did that deer get in here? But I mean, like, the whole zone. We need to leave the entire zone. We need to go to a different zone. Obviously, I can go up this, but, trying to figure out how many paths there are. Like, up last is the general rule of thumb for something like this. Side where we just were. What a cool little cave. Oh, we're on the back side of this. All right, this is what I was hoping to find. All right, cool. So that's the shortcut opened. Now we can just come in from the front. And
Can't wait to find out what's inside.
probably a rover. Actually, 3 Jaspers. All right. I would just vendor all the things that say like they say they're worth a lot, but I assume that later on Gear is gonna ask me to use gemstones and shit to upgrade it. So I'm kind of just thinking with my don't sell anything. You will accumulate a shit ton of money by just playing the game, and also everything sells for shit strategy. All right, I guess we're going up.
Visibility is poor here. Be wary of enemies lying in ambush.
We
Thank
must
you.
be ready for anything.
Up we go. Boss. Oh, I fucking see him. Oh, he's lurking. I feel like he was supposed to activate before he did. Tackle between his legs, get behind him.
I grant you roaring flame.
Oh yeah? What if I put this in your dick? How you like that one, buddy? We did what? How? God, I hate pawns. Pawns do a fantastic job of simulating the multiplayer experience. You're trying to engage in a boss fight and someone just literally failed and not even a jump and just fell off the side and died for no reason. That's the most multiplayer experience that exists. Can you just, yeah, I was gonna say, can you come down here? Because my pawns are too stupid to get up there. Oh, you're fucking smart, unfortunately. Hey, come here. I went under him and he went over me. We're both stupid. It was a sick dropkick, though.
There is no better time to start. We're to have any hope of victory. We must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
Oh! Ouch! You got a fucking haymaker. All right, fair enough. Do it. Do something, pussy. What? What? Oh, I'm a weapon. Okay, that's fair. No, I'm a very actually great target for that. I'm much more solid than the rest of my companions.
We would do well to seek the high ground and fight.
One of our number is unconscious.
There's the glue one shot. Because he's the only pawn in the game that dies instantly when hit. Hey, buddy. Give me a knees. Give me a knees.
Perhaps we will tire them out.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
Give me a fucking knee bones.
And our quarry shall fall.
Alright, it should be physically impossible for an ogre to be challenging at this point, but gluten is so fucking bad that he almost made it take any effort.
Great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures
All right, up
round
we go.
every corner.
Up we go. The only challenge in that fight is how fucking ass gluten is. Where does this go?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
The wolves got upgraded at some point, or my knockdown resistance went down. It's very recent that wolves stagger me. It's a new problem. Gluten is 50% loss, almost entirely from falling off cliffs and getting one-shotted by every monster. I don't know why he sucks so bad. He's so absolutely terrible. I wish I could just get rid of him and bring 3 pawns in the rift. I don't know what I did, but I clearly fucked him up beyond redemption. He's been a little better since the inclination changed. But only a little. At least he doesn't actively run in to get one-shotted now. Now an enemy has to actually target him for him to get one-shotted. So that's a little bit better.
I'll go and open the chest.
Another ring of awareness. In case we just want a shit ton of sleep resistance, there you go. We can have 2 rings of awareness. Never sleep again. Ring of just mainlining Red Bulls. Yeah. Choppers. He's trying to jump down. Oh, he was trying to jump down, but he's stuck and he's frozen. Smoosh. Look at Gluten and tell me there's a god who loves his creations. Most of his creations. Not Gluten specifically. This cave feels main questy to me. Both because it's very long, because it looks cool as shit, because it had like a mid-boss halfway through that you basically were forced to fight to continue onwards. Am I alone in that? Am I alone in thinking this cave feels main questy? Also, we've gone all the way through it, and that's it. This goes up to the previous level. And just loops back on. There weren't any other offshoots we missed, I don't think. This feels like it's much more intimately designed than most caves. It's got a lot of cool features and interesting vistas and stuff, like the part where the cave pokes out next to the fucking waterfall. That's crazy cool. This isn't just like a default hole. Is this a fork? This is a fork. Aha. Where does this go? This is several forks. Okay. That goes...
You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking
out.
up every little trinket you find.
There's another entrance to this hole. Well, a lot of my confidence in this feeling like it was quest-related went away when I learned that I could just come in over here.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master.
Another chest.
I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Meefer. That's some elf shit. This looks like something a DM dedicated an afternoon to rather than looking it up on a basic map site. Must be main quest. Yeah, kind of exactly where my head's at, yeah. A bow crafted by an elven artisan with impeccable technique. Its simple design eliminates diversions, so the bow and wielder may move as one. I wonder if that's any good. It's hard for me to compare because all the numbers on bows look like shit to me because I am a warrior. I'm here to Unga. By the way, the thing that we're trying to do, we are... Oh, we're so close. I would like to find a fairy stone point. Is my ideal world.
Allow me to alter our route, Master. By my calculations, this one will prove shorter.
To what? You don't know where we're going. I don't know where we're going, so there's no way you could know where we're going. Oh, she's trying to get to the quest, which is just to go home. No, that's not what we're doing. Sorry. I've found a total of 2 fairy stones in the entire game, so they're obviously not common, and they are very weirdly close together. That was with my lamp on. Oh, it's just getting fucking dark, right? This is Moonglow, I assume? Yeah, okay. I know Moonglow.
Common materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Moonglow, which goes bad spectacularly quickly, is what we learned. It's kind of hard to keep... Oh, there's a cutscene. Are they cool with us? Luton's too stupid to figure out how to get here, so I can't hand him anything. I want to give him these because he has the perk to make stuff rot slower. Hello! Maybe it was main questy in that that was not actually an entrance. That was... Well, you could probably get there other ways too, but we had to... I think we had to go through there to come out there. Okay, we gotta look at subtitles.
We need not words to show our intentions. The elves may come to trust us if we prove ourselves indeed.
Well,
Let us endeavor
also
not to give
Saya
our
can
hosts
speak
any
elf,
reason
so,
to
you know,
doubt
that
us
helps a
further.
lot. It's very useful that we still have her. Okay, we're cool. We're cool. We're cool. I would like to deposit just so much stuff. Like, you have no idea. Just so much crap. Just a fucking unfathomable amount of dog shit anus. That is so much. Just so fucking much. Okay, take all of that. Thank you. Gluten. All of that. All of that. You're carrying all the weapons. All of that. All of that. That. This. Okay, we finally saved Gluten's inventory. I'm probably racist, but 3k gold is 3k gold. Okay, she's also got a vacation guild. We're really close to rank 9 warrior. So if we can go fight just a handful of motherfuckers, we're good to go. Aye. Yeah, it's kind of hard to get here. I wonder if I can even use these stores if I don't have someone who can speak elf. Cardinal Blaze the better Chaos Shrine. Talarian White. Plus 100 holy. Landlord's Archstaff. Oh, we got a crazy Thunderstaff. That's a 431. That is so much bigger. That is a crazy fucking staff. As befitting the price tag. Fair enough. A magical bow. These aren't even usable by any vacation I have. Okay, and understandably, you guys don't sell giant fucking two-handed swords, which is kind of depressing, but also fully understandable. Kind of looking for giant-ass two-handed swords, though. All the text menus are incomprehensible without her. Oh, even like the stats and shit? Because that's hilarious if all the stats and stuff are also in just incomprehensible garbage. Like, hope you know what the icons look like. Why is the price of this one yellow? The elves don't know how to bonk. Yeah, we gotta find like the dwarves or something. We gotta find someone who just sells huge fucking whooping
Must you run
sticks.
so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Of course they
Let
live
us
in a
endeavour to keep
giant
up,
ass fucking tree
though we are
called
less
the
fleet of
Arbor
foot.
Heart. Of course they do. Fucking losers. Alright. I need to go slap. Oh, buy and sell and enhance and shit are all in gibberish. Oh, that's funny. So you just have to hit random menu options so you get in the menu you're trying to get into. Oh! Thought! Elven enhancement! Style of smithing greatly increases magic and magic defense, but has little effect on strength and defense. Okay. So you do a different kind of thing. So I would want to do this to Candy Mountain's weapons. We'd want to give them Elven enhancements, not Vermundian. I mean, Vermundian is average, so like they're fine or whatever. So I mean, she sells several staves that are better than his, so
I shall take a look inside.
it's just, I'm gonna rob this store. Wow, 5 gold ores! Crazy! Look, Arisen, I just found a box just sitting here with 5 gold ores in it. Yes. That is, they own that. That probably belongs to them. It's theirs. Like this, but there's nobody here to stop me, so I'm going to take it. Yoink. Governing Soul and Thunderous Concord. We're getting new scrolls. It's not new, it's Holiday. That's the curing one. Okay, never mind. These are not new. I just don't know any of the fucking names.
The day grows darker with our every step.
Yeah, that's fine. I was thinking about sleeping, but I figure if it's night, there will probably be more enemies and it'll be easier to get the like 400 fucking dick points I need. We're so close. We're so fucking close. What's a deer worth? 4. I think it'll flip. The elves are probably cool. Me running through their woods, just bitch slapping all the deer, right?
'Tis a remarkable treasure we've found.
I don't imagine the elves will give much of a shit about me just ransacking the wildlife. Fuck, their forests are kept pure. There's not enemies out here. Unlike our shitty goblin-infested human lands, where you literally cannot walk out of town without being attacked by a fucking griffin, there's absolutely nothing out here. Okay, please don't clip me off the ledge. We were really close to doing it. There's so much stuff to do in Vermont, it's probably the worst area in the game. I had, I think, one more stream in me. I honestly think I had one more stream in me before I just said, I'm bored of this and we're going to do something else next week. And it's because there is so little variety in Vermont. I actually almost just stopped. But there are other zones that have things and stuff. What, do you guys not have fucking skeletons in your world? Come on, where is stuff? I need like 400 dig points, dude. I gotta beat up like 2 camps of goblins. And we can see what all the warrior stuff is. We can see the peak warrior experience. Okay, I'm just gonna go this way and hope it works out. We'll figure out getting back later. Vermund can give fuck. Yeah, Vermund is boring. There's very little going on. Well, I guess since they apparently have overcome the plague of undeath, Jesus, here in the Elven lands, I guess we should camp.
The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Because then at least I can see. Oh my god, enemies.
I doubt ice will be of any use against it.
Yes, the weakest enemy in the game worth the smallest amount of dick points. Look, I need actual enemies. I need like goblins.
I
There was several wolves. That was some progress. Sounds angry. What is it? What is it? What is it? Oh yeah, what is it? It sounds upset. I can't see. Feels like a minotaur? Ogre. Lamau.
One more push up to bring it down. Strike fast, and that quarry shall fall.
How do you like that? I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Arisen, are you alright?
God damn, the fucking the freeze frames on hit. They're getting me. Oh, you're so lucky. You're so lucky both that I missed and that Shinra is too stupid to use the move explicitly designed to knock you over when that happens. The move that only does one thing. Can't see him. I'm just swinging in complete fucking darkness. She can grab at a Sonic the Hedgehog? She can Sonic the Hedgehog up to his fucking head and then oh, fuck me. I got him! I got him! Counts, still counts. How did gluten pass me? The golden trove beetles out here are banging. Gluten's ahead of me? He's maxed?
Yon chest lies.
How? This is bullshit. How is he 200 fucking dick points ahead of me? Yeah, does he get bonus XP while he's fucking unconscious? Like. Okay, so I think their woods just straight up do not have goblins. Which is a problem because it means I gotta find trolls and shit. Where are we going, Sai? I know
There's a
you.
shorter path we might take now. Allow me to show you.
I just want enemies. Okay, we're looking for enemies. I'm looking for a fucking fight. All right, I'm here to scrap. I want to throw some hands. Skelemons?
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Did somebody find that skull? Okay. Of all of the funny kills that we've had in this game,
Use these flames to slight our enemies.
I think Scorpion get over here into doing half of a flip and literally just landing on his head and breaking his neck is the funniest fucking way I've seen an enemy die. Holy, she literally grabbed him, he just flipped over, went fucking died. Okay. Now I just gotta get back over there. Oh no.
Pray, follow me.
Hit the blue thingy. I didn't hit the blue thingy. Okay, well. We'll deal with this first. I may need to use the heavies just because they're vertical. Look, I don't feel like I'm much of a climber on this class, but
You'll not live to regret this.
I think I need to. Eh. Eh. Hey, get up here, Shinra. He's stomping. Oh, he's stomping. Eh. Eh. He do be stomping. Freezing him is good. Oh, I was hoping he was bent over far enough I could just stand up. He was not.
No miracle will bring us victory here.
You think we have a hammer? Not really.
Go and rethink our approach.
It's not a great weapon, because all I can do is like... Oh, that one's gone. Okay. I have a very dumb idea.
Let my magic grant you elemental.
Oh, I missed. It's not stupid if it works. Oh, he fucking knocked me over right as I went to swing. Oh, hello. Hi, how are you doing? What's up, buddy? Aha! I oiled up before this fight started, you fool! I'm extra juicy. I'm a greasy boy. I'm hard to hold on to. Oh, that hit! Yeah. Good work, Shinra, mostly. Really glad we recruited you for this exact moment, actually. I think that would have sucked really bad if you weren't in a party.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Thing of resolution. Okay. Right, shoutouts to Shinra. While I also did some things, I think Thief is kind of the climb on bitches expert, and I'm really glad she was here. That was very useful. That could have been bad. Yeah, 570 RC is a lot. We have aged beefsteak. Deliciously aged fucking tomahawk steak. Yes, please. Put it in my mouth. Look at it. Looks delicious. How could you possibly say no to such a thing? Alright, we sleep now.
Roast meat will dance in my head tonight.
Shut the fuck up, Gluten, you fat piece of shit. Oh, beautiful. Okay. I mean, we also did do stuff, but yeah, Shinra was probably 90% of the damage. Look, I'm aware of my limitations, okay? I know when my pawns carry a fight. That one was all Shinra. Maybe I should try Thief. Thief seems like it could be really fun. I'm starting to remember why I actually really like them in Dragon's Dogma 1.
Call on you to carry the
It's just because,
we cannot.
like,
I must thank you.
climbing all over people is the thing that makes the game unique. That's like Dragon's Dogma's thing, right? That's their unique calling card, is the clambering on motherfuckers mechanic. And Thieves are sort of the best at that. The fact that you can grab out of the Samus up B has intrigued me so fucking deeply.
Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
No, that looks like it's very out of the way. I'm climbing a fucking mountain now.
Where's that scoundrel hiding?
Freshly rested
Ow.
as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not
I just
let
turned
down
around,
our
just
guard.
doing a fucking flip. Oh, you're so fucking lucky. She just like dropped. Well, she didn't go flying. You're lucky I'm completely clipped on this ledge. Alright, I'll give you one. It took too long, I'm going. Oh! You cannot get down, Mr. President, that one. That's not how that one works. That is not one of the valid options.
I would seem to have come through unscathed.
You have choices. There are definitely decisions that you can make in that situation. Try to jump in front of the bullet. Not one of them. That is an armor-piercing 50 caliber round. It is just going to kill you both. Where does yon path lead? There's only one way to find out.
Let's have a look then.
This path? Doesn't look like it's anything. It's... What do you mean? Are you talking about a different path? But I want to know where this goes. I want to know what's up with this weird little bridge. The elf zone is so much cooler. Vermont is boring and fucking lame. This place is awesome.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Although we should probably go back, because I imagine
My pack feels as
grass
light as
patterned camping kit. Particularly sturdy against monsters that prowl Vermundian soil. Okay. A Vermund specific camping kit that came from the Elven lands. Which is maybe still part of Vermont? I don't know where the fucking geopolitical divisions of this world are. I haven't seen a fucking map. I don't know what's legally Vermont. Were I to assume, I would guess not this. This seems like it's a very distinct and different region. I would guess there's Vermont. Obviously, there's Batal somewhere. Hi. Kill him. Oh, okay. She did it. I didn't think you were gonna fucking execute him. I thought you were just gonna, like, do attacks until his health reached 0. But, I mean, you did exactly what I definitely can't be upset about that. You did exactly what I fucking asked.
I'll harvest what I can.
The instructions are extremely clear. That man has had his throat slit, and he's dead now. Corpse created. Not what I thought was gonna happen. Thought you just, like, R1 him once or twice and call it a day. Nope. Nope, I am an assassin. I assassinate people. It's what I coup de grace. He's on the ground. Fuck him. This feels seeker tokeny to me. Is there a seeker token on this burn? Feels like the kind of place they'd put one. No? Alright, let's go back to town. Categorically, she performed an attack until target's HP reaches 0. I don't know that I would say she performed an attack so much as she literally just slit his throat. That's a different thing. She just fucking ripped him open. I mean, I just said kill him. I didn't give any descriptives as to what, as to how, and you know, that's on me for leaving it open-ended. Yeah, I guess it's quick, rather than just a bunch of random tiny little knife stabs across your body until, you know, you've lost enough blood that you just stop being alive. You know, just fucking, you know, execute him properly. Just, you know, kill him. Kill him until he's dead. So somewhere a deer has been murdered. Probably by gluten, because he's decided he loves killing wildlife since he became stupid. It's like... Okay. So we've got 2. What's new? No, fuck. There's an upgrade to the only skill that's good? Well, I'm obviously taking that. Okay. Just because Indomitable Lash is actually useless, I will try Tidal again. The upgrade of Tidal giving you more counter frames is the one thing that could have convinced me to try this again. And so I will. Dominance augments my knockdown power. Yes, please. Intrepidity, less permanent damage. Yes, please. All right, that's basically all my dick points. That is the warrior. Gluten is too stupid to figure out how to get here and cannot be accessed in the menu right now.
Then I shall remain
My
on
least
side.
favorite mechanic in the entire game. other than the option on the main menu screen that deletes your save for no reason, of course, is the fact that if your pawn is too dumb to get there, you can't access them in the menu. You are also maxed, which means what's new? Oh god, the mine upgrades. Holy shit, this fucking upgrades. Okay. Well, obviously, yes. So I think we take High Thunder Mine and we switch him to a Thunderstaff. Because there is a crazy fucking Thunderstaff on the floor in the store. And we just make him a Lightning Wizard. And then he learns more damage if they're weak to it. I mean, sure, you have 2 gaps, so why not? And just plus magic. Those are great. Those are both great. And I'm going to try Seism instead of... Oh, man. Flare is crazy. If we're gonna get him... The thing is, I don't really want a physical attack. The problem, I do physical damage. I got that one covered. Don't worry about it. I got that one absolutely under control. The problem we have is monsters that are resistant to me walking up and hitting them until they fucking explode. Which is a surprising amount of them, and I need these fuckers to do some damn magic damage. So the more things I give him that aren't doing magic damage, the more that problem is going to exacerbate itself. I appreciate that Zindern is probably right and Seism is probably funny, but I think this is the set right here. High Levin, High Thundermine, Augural Flare, and High Hagel. I think that's the fucking business. Oh, would you like 6 Seekers tokens? Still no Ring of Triumph yet. Let go. Elvin just sounds like less angry German. I think maybe it was that one sentence. But doesn't it though? Now you can keep your sticks. Alright, what do you got? I would like... This is a crazy weapon. This is a crazy fucking weapon. It's also like 75% of my gold. But holy shit. Look at the fucking numbers. Unupgraded. Look at the completely unupgraded. Money exists to be spent. You are a fucking thunder wizard now. Astrocyte comes from the blue, the stronger cum ghosts. I don't think I've ever seen a bolt skill before. However, since we got into the Elven lands, we have fought in 2 brand new bosses.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far
So there
lighter.
are definitely some new encounters to be had here.
Unique sort of joy. Let's keep our noses to the grindstone.
Gluten is so happy with his new stick. Look at it. Listen to this little fucker. He's so excited about his new stick. Gluten's fucking pogging. I would like to sleep here. I will pay you 3,000 gold to hard save. Thank you. Just to be safe.
A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting
And
on
with that,
Feeling rested, I trust?
my brothers, must go for today. All right, good news. Discovery of regions that are not Vermont. has reignited the sense of discovery and put the joy back into my heart. I was kind of fading on Dragon's Dogma a little bit. I was getting bored. It was very repetitive. Didn't feel like there was much going on. But then we found the Elven Lands. The zone itself is fucking cool. There's new enemies here. We fought immediately a golem and a chimera, 2 brand new big bosses back to back. We maxed out 2 of our vocations and get to go play with their max tier abilities for a little bit before I'm going to switch them both just to have access to more things. I'm going to definitely switch Candy. I'm going to go back. I'm going to reset us both back to our first one. Candy's going to go back to Mage. I'm back to Fighter. And we're going to try capping those out too and seeing how that feels. Seeing what kind of stuff we can get out of there. The augments will probably be very complementary across the 2 classes. I do want to try the Mystic Spearman. I don't know if learning the vocation is going to automatically give me a weapon because I don't have a weapon for Mystic Spearman. I don't have any spears. I'm spearless. It's not even a spear, it's twin blades. The thing uses fucking Dark Souls twin blades. I don't have any. So I'll probably buy it just to see if that's the way it connects. Like you buy it and then you just get a spear and you go with that. But I also want to try Thief because Thief seems fun too. That's what I played a lot of in Dragon's Dogma 1. I do want to play me some. It's the abilities that Shinra has sound really fucking funny. I'll be back tomorrow though. 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific. Same time, same place. Only 16 drop frames today. A stream not split in 2. First of all, shout outs to Spectrum. We fucking did it. We made it all the way through literally 1 stream. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow.